Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Let me just get everything fixed. Sorry, I think my game is in like full screen, so when I swap to my second monitor, the sound might stop. It'll be fixed in 1 second though. Just give me 1 second. It'll be good. Okay, I think we're okay now. All right, guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. I am back to try out the Midnight Walkers. Some of you that have been around for a while know that I tried this game about 4 months ago. It was a little bit rough around the edges. It wasn't perfect, but the last playtest was fun, and I thought it was enjoyable. So we are going to be trying out this game now for the second time for the second open playtest that is currently live on Steam. Since someone already asked me, yes, the game is free. You just click on the game on Steam, and you can immediately just join. There's no delay or anything. Also, tell me how the music sounds in the background. If it's too loud, let me know, and I can turn it down. Okay, guys, so I want to go over a little bit of what has changed since the last playtest. All right, so when you start the game, you're greeted with a menu screen to start 4 different characters. Okay, you have Assaulter, who is your barbarian warrior type class. You have the Crow, who is your rogue type class. You have the Trapper. Music? Yeah, the background music. You don't hear the background music? No way you don't hear the music. I know you're trolling. Okay, Trapper, who is the hunter slash ranger type class, and Bartender, who is this game's healer. He can create drinks for his team. That also, I think, gives buffs. I'm not, like, super familiar. It's been a little bit since I've looked into these classes. But there are 4 different classes to choose from. Now, I, of course, created a barbarian, a assaulter class, because I am a W key player. So, it's good volume. Okay. Alright, and bonus points if anybody knows the reference to my character name. Good job. I'm proud of you. We'll see if anyone actually knows the reference or not. Alright, now let's get a little bit of a look at the main menu screen so we can kind of see what has actually changed. So I showed off the characters, 4 characters. Every single one has active skills that you can select. So for example, my Assaulter has enhanced attack, strike someone for less movement speed, acceleration, increased movement speed, deal more damage, intimidating roar, which is kind of similar to Savage Roar from Dad. I think it's kind of similar. So every class has 4 active skills, and then also has passive skills. Everyone is different, but I'm not going to spend too much time on this right now. But just know that this is kind of how the game is set up as far as character creation goes. You're welcome to download the game and just look through everything yourself if you want. Zombieland is correct. Good job. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. Fun fact, Zombieland is one of my favorite movies. I've probably watched it a dozen times. Probably more. Alright, you have your stash. Pretty simple. You have your stash tab here on the right-hand side with stash upgrades as you go. Every stash tab, I guess, gets more and more expensive to upgrade. I did play 1 game off stream, which kind of gives you an idea of how easy it is to gear up. This was from like a 5-minute or 10-minute game that I played, and I already have like half blues and greens, so I guess gear is pretty easy to get, so that's probably nice. You have your sponsors, who is your merchants. I'm not going to go too much into depth on these, but this is where you're going to buy and sell all of your goods while you're playing. I think pretty much all of these are the same, except Aisha over here. I don't think she was in the last playtest. I guess she just sells different types of items. I'm not super familiar with this, but yeah, she's here, so we'll go over that later. The workbench is new, by the way. I don't remember this last time. But workbench allows you to create items. So for example, I could come here and create a sledgehammer. And in this top little, drop down zone, whatever you want to call it, you can select this and you can craft different rarities of gear, which is pretty cool. So it looks like crafting is going to be a very big part of this game, which I like. I am very much a fan of crafting in, you know, games like this. I think it's always nice to have. It's something that I think Dark and Darker kind of lacks on. I kind of wish that they had some kind of crafting system, because now Legacy has crafting. This game is going to have crafting. Dark and Darker doesn't, which isn't necessarily bad, but I think it's a cool system. And it's not just weapons, it's armor, you know, range stuff, it's medicine, utility, ammunition, materials. There's like a broken weapon system. So you can find broken weapons and then create weapons with them, which is kind of cool. And anything else I need to really just talk about here? Stash permits, I don't know, just random stuff. But I do like that there is a crafting system here. Rank, this is just a leaderboard system. It's just here. You know, if you care about leaderboard, then great. If you don't, then you won't really care. I'm unranked, so, you know, it doesn't really matter for me. The trading system, too, this does have player-to-player trading. So you can use this to trade, buy and sell anything that you get that you don't need, etc., etc. I guess there's some new stuff that they're going to add at some point. It looks up here. I don't remember this being here before. Real-time trading, but you can't do it yet. I guess they're going to add like a tutorial. And I don't know what top 10 is, but yeah, this is going to be like your marketplace. I know Legacy does not have a player-to-player marketplace. Some people like it, some people don't. So it depends on what side of the fence you're on. But I'm okay either way, as long as the game is created in a way that it makes sense. So we'll see how this kind of feels. Now, that said, I think that's everything I wanted to talk about as far as the menu goes. If you have any questions for me... Oh, actually, no, I lied. There's solos, duos, and trios, but duos and trios is in team mode. So team mode is basically the mixed mode where all of the teams can join one mode. I think you can join solo, duo, or trio, but there is no dedicated duo, similar to Legacy. It is only one for now. I imagine if they have a big influx in players, they would consider adding duo, but right now it's a playtest, so they do not have it. Something new, they added a whole entire new floor section. So every couple minutes, the solo and the team mode will swap between floor 1 to 7 and 8 to 15. So you're not always playing the same exact map. So that's probably a good thing. Also, if you're brand new, over here on the left-hand side, you can see what every single floor is. So for example, solo floor right now, we can see parking area, shopping mall, hospital, broadcast, construction, office, and it's pretty obvious like what spawns where. So for example, like if you need meds, you go to the hospital because it's a hospital, so they have medical supplies. Like, simple, right? It's pretty obvious. So that's how that goes. And yeah, I mean, that's everything I think I want to talk about, right? Make sure I'm in solo. Okay, let me go ahead and show you some gameplay now. That's everything that I can think of, at least for now. If you have any questions, let me know, but we'll just play a game and so I can show you some of the gameplay. I've only played one game so far, so I haven't really gotten to see much for myself yet. Higher floor means more difficulty. I don't think that's true. When you spawn, every single player is going to spawn on a different floor level. There are floors that have bosses, mini bosses, and stuff like that. But I don't think one floor or another is necessarily harder or easier. If it is, I don't have enough information to give that to you. I don't know. Hey, Shadow. Yep, the game is in playtest right now. Excited to try it. I don't know how many players there are playing this game. Even if it's just me out here, I'm still going to play this game and try it out because I think this game is cool. I will say I did play earlier and it was a full lobby, but the game was just down for maintenance. Like, people are probably downloading the update. Like, I might be one of the only people even in this game right now because everybody has to download a 20 gig update that just came out, like, what, 10 minutes ago? Something like that. So we might not have a lot of people in our game yet. We got to wait for people to download the update, which is fine. Whatever. I'm more worried about seeing some of the PvE changes anyway, and then we'll kind of worry about players later. Are there bosses? The last playtest had bosses, yeah. I don't know what they've added since that playtest. 20 gigs is nothing. Well, maybe for you, but there's a lot of people where 20 gigs actually takes a long time for them. I used to have bad internet, and 20 gigs could take me well over an hour to download. That's just not... It depends on where you're located. For me, I was able to download the 20 gigs in, like, less than... I think it was, like, a couple minutes. But not everybody has the same luxury as me. So it might take a little while for my lobbies to fill. Dark and Darker's whole crafting premise is mostly just for gold storage. Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? Like, there's no, like, weapon crafting or anything like that. It's just crafting for the sake of... Well, I mean, I guess there is weapon crafting. There's, like, the unique, like, weapons, but... I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Dark and Darker's crafting system. I feel like the unique weapons that you can craft, most of them just don't feel very impactful. I prefer being able to craft, like, normal weapons, personally. Okay, so I don't really know how to play yet. How do I quick move? Just left, right click. Also, please let me know if the sound is too low or too high. Let me know, and I can adjust it accordingly. Right now, I have the game volume, like, kind of quiet on purpose, so you can hear my voice, but if the volume is too low, yeah, I can always fix it later. It's not a big deal. Just let me know. Okay. Well, I will say, I think the game is running better than the last playtest. I remember having some pretty annoying, like, frame drops and stuff. I don't notice anything like that yet, but it's too early to say. Like, we just started, so I have no idea if that's going to be the case or not. I think the game feels a little bit zoomed into... Is there a setting for a field of view? Or is this on purpose from the devs? It might be on purpose. I don't know if there is a field of view option. I don't see one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit zoomed, but maybe it's just me. It could just be personal preference. Whenever I play games in first person, I like to just whip it all the way out as far as I can. I think it just looks better. Casual players never experience crafting in down. That is actually pretty true. That is, yeah, you're not wrong there. The little handheld thing do this. This is how you find extracts. I'll show this at the end of the game. Your little Game Boy. Okay, how does the zombie combat feel like now? Okay, so they grab you, you knock them back. Sure. Okay, I just took a hit because I'm bad, but that's fine. I really don't know what I'm doing yet. It's been so long. Oh, that's new. They added crawler zombies. Okay. Did they do anything special? Is he just really mad? Is he stuck? He doesn't really move very much, does he? I guess I wouldn't move a lot either if I had no limbs. To be fair, I would probably move about the same amount as he's moving right now. I like the gore. I think they've added more gore since the last time I played this, so that's kind of cool, I guess. You don't know what to play right now? Any game recommendations? I mean, you're probably watching me play the recommendation at the moment, because I don't know what to play either. I don't know if this game, like, I don't know how good this game is or isn't, but it's free, so I don't know. I'm gonna try it and see how it feels. Audio's great. Alright, great. Good to hear. There is no run button, by the way. Well, your character runs by default. There's a button you can press to make you walk. But by default, this is the max speed, so that's similar to Dark and Darker. There is no, like, base sprint button or anything. Which I don't necessarily mind, just moving at max speed. I don't really care one way or the other. I'm kind of content regardless. Well, I will say, these zombies seem very, very simple. Which I guess is kind of expected. I mean, it's a basic zombie. I wonder what kind of zombies they've added. Like, if there's anyone that does, or I don't know, if there's anyone that, like, does stuff special. I think they said they added a spitter zombie, so we'll have to try to find one of those at some point. You can creep, right? Like, crouch? Yeah, you can crouch. Okay. Okay, let's try that. The sledgehammer doesn't do very good in these close quarters. Oh, wait, I have a wrench. Yeah, the wrench is kind of funny. Oh, that's like an electric move, I guess. Kind of weird. Oh my god. Why am I struggling so much against this zombie? This is ridiculous. It should not take me this long to kill one zombie. Jesus Christ. Okay. Does anyone know why every raid you extract you click back to the lobby, you get black screened? Maybe it's a bug? I'm not really... I don't really have an answer for that. Spinner, not spinner zombie. Spitter zombie with a T. Oh, that's annoying. Wanted to loot this for meds, but... So, while you're playing, every floor will close, like, as you go. So once this gas starts going, you have to go to an elevator and leave, because you'll start taking damage. Just an FYI. I don't care where I go, but I have to be off this floor. You can attack from the top down. So you see the little oh my god, no, go back. Open. So do you see the little indicator on my screen? The little, like, 3 white, arrows? That indicates, your attack pattern. So when you swing your weapon, it goes from the right to the left, and then it goes top down. So it just shows you where your weapon is attacking from. Squads? No. No, it's mixed teams, so trios and duos, and then there's solos. I don't mind the gore. It's kind of goofy. I kind of like how like eccentric it is. It kind of reminds me of oh my god, what's that game? Is it Dead Island? I think it's called Dead Island. This game, that's a zombie game I used to play. Kind of what it reminds me of a little bit. It's a little exaggerated, which I don't mind. Hey, Walker. Yep, thank you, Walker, for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, Mall 2. Dead Rising. That was a fun game. I like Dead Rising a lot. I never even did the story. I just ran around and killed zombies. It was pretty funny. PvP? Oh, I just started, man. I haven't even seen a player. This is my very first game. I really couldn't tell you. Right now, I'm just testing, like, the game itself. I couldn't even... I really have no idea. Oh, how did I miss that? Did I miss, or is the game... Did the game miss? Must have been the game, because I would never miss that. It must have been the game that did that. What, am I missing, or is it... I don't know if it's me, or if it's the game. I'm not sure. Maybe, does the sledgehammer miss if you hit, like, on a certain part of the stick, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, he's done now. It's fine. Brought my death ball. I didn't forget it. The death ball. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Voice ample. So it's like a bunch of random doodads. I don't know. Am I supposed to just grab all this random stuff? I have no idea. I don't know what it's for. Oh, that's kind of nice. So next to every item, it tells you what it's for. I didn't even realize that. So like sell only, crafting, or grinder. So I heard that they added a grinder to the game. We're gonna have to find one of those so I can see how they work. I have no idea where they're located though, so easier said than done. How is the storage in this game? I'm not sure yet. I showed it in the very beginning. I can show you what it looks like if you like after this game. I don't know. I've heard some people say it feels too small. So we'll have to test that for ourselves. This game spawns more blues than the other game. The other game doesn't spawn blues. Legacy has blues as the same spawn rate as artifact weapons. So the only player that was in my lobby is dead. So, at least, I don't think there was more than 2. Yeah, the game just... I mentioned earlier, the game just updated. So I think a lot of people are currently downloading the update. Because I got a full lobby before the update. So, this is what it is. Hopefully we get some players that I can show off some PvP too. Yeah, I think their plan is to release this game in early access in about 3 months' time. So you're looking at, I mean, so that's pretty much what you're, like, an idea of, like, what you're looking at as far as what the gameplay is going to look like. Or, you know what I mean? It's like, this is a pretty good indicator of what the game is going to look like when early access comes. Because 3 months is not that long of a time period. So I can't imagine it's going to be super, super different. So you're either going to like the game at this point or you're probably not. Unless it does what Legacy did. Legacy somehow managed to make their game go from, like, in my opinion, quite bad looking to pretty decent in just a few months' time. I personally don't mind the look of this game. I think it looks okay. But, you know, people might have different opinions than me, which is okay too. Well, we don't have any zombie extraction games right now. It's kind of nice variety. The gore seems better than the last playtest. I don't remember it being like this. I think it's a little bit different now. Explosive trap, I'll just leave that. This game seems to have a lot of random bullshit. Like, there's just so much random stuff I'm picking up. It's kind of funny. Sitting here picking up, like, paint rollers and lipstick. It's kind of, I don't know, it feels a little weird. I'm not really sure on that yet. Last playtest, like, you'd have to watch the gameplay I have. I don't really know off the top of my head. By the way, so when you want to extract, you open up your little Game Boy with Z, and it'll lead you towards a static like this. Playing EU? No, I don't play EU. I play US servers. Yeah, I'm just looting whatever I find. I don't know what to do with it anyway, so I'll just collect it all for now. I'm pretty good at hoarding in these kind of games, so it kind of fits. I guess we'll just go ahead and leave. Playing the Assaulter class, it's like your Barbarian Warrior. There are boss zombies, but I don't know exactly I don't remember where they are, but I know they exist. At least they did in the last playtest, so I'm sure they're here. Are there guns? There are guns. Yeah, what the Trapper class, I think, has access to very limited guns. But it's not like a Call of Duty, right? I think they have, like, a single barrel shotgun, stuff like that. Okay. What do we want to use here, fellas? Well, we have a sledgehammer. 15% physical pen, 8% physical power bonus when using a sledge. Reduces target's movement speed by 50 for 0.5 at 1 hit. Slow 1 hit sounds good. Grab that. I'm just going to move all of this stuff in my stash for now. We'll just start hoarding early. I don't know what the gas cans are for. I feel like I'm gonna run out of space really fast without knowing what any of this does. Membership available? What is that? Oh, I don't have 2,000 coins. Okay, we'll do that later. I just said that it has firearms. We're just playing the melee class, so I don't think I have access to guns. So I don't think this class is made to have guns. I think this is like your melee-centric class, as far as I know. What kind of stats do you have in the game? Is there anything like attack speed or something in it? I don't. Well, there you go. By the way, there's our full game. I had a feeling it was because everyone was just downloading the game. So we'll probably have some PvP this time around. As far as stats go, I really don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I haven't really deep delved into the stats yet. Well, it looks like you can craft just about every single item in this game. The crafting tab looked extremely extensive. And I have no idea what stuff I'm picking up that's used for crafting, so for now, I'll just pick up everything, and then when I start running out of space, I'll either sell it or do something with it, whatever I can figure out. Yeah, I think the trapper, hunter, whatever, I think they have bows and, I think it's bows and guns they have access to, I believe. I'm pretty sure these are really rare. I don't know what it does, but I've heard people mention it before. A USB with a hacking program needed to access. Wait, needed when building something. Yeah, I don't know what it's for, but I think that's used for something good. Map seems massive. Well, every single floor is relatively big, and then every floor has every map has 8 floors. And every single player spawns on a different floor. So nobody will spawn, like, you can get spawn rush if they rush to like a different level. But, you know, as far as just like general gameplay goes, you're not gonna spawn like looking at somebody because they have to at the very least change floor locations, which I think is probably a good thing. I keep finding these giant gas containers. I might just start not taking them. They're massive, and I don't even know what they're for. Is there something like a safety pouch? Yeah, this bottom pouch here. Anything that's in this bottom pouch does not get lost on death, to my understanding. I haven't died yet, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in the last playtest. As far as I can remember, that's how it worked. Put USB in the pocket? Oh, wait, you're so smart. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Good call. Good call. Thanks. That's smart. Yeah. Sorry. Yes. Yes, you can traverse every single floor in the game. You're gonna need to traverse every single floor in the game. Because as the game goes, every single floor is gonna start filling with gas, and you're gonna be required to traverse the different spots. I'm wearing blue jeans. That is just random. That is, there's no coincidence. That's just a coincidence here. Nothing special. I want to go back to some of my old playtest footage and see what it looked like when you killed a zombie. Because I don't remember them exploding in blood and like decapitating them, but I don't know. So like when you said go to the hospital looking for meds, you would just rush to that floor? Well, in theory, yeah. So if you needed only meds, you could rush to level 3, which is the hospital, and you could go there. But keep in mind, if you rush to a floor that isn't your own, you are very likely going to find another player because everyone spawns on a different floor. So someone is going to spawn on floor 3. But yeah, that's how you would do it, yeah. Where do you extract? You press Z and open up your little Game Boy Color. And it will direct you towards an escape pod. I'll show you at the end of this game as long as we don't die. What's new? Few menu items, some of the attack animations, stuff like that. This is only my second game, so I only know some stuff that's changed. I will say all the zombies I've fought so far have been pretty simple. But I'm pretty sure the more complex zombies are just not on the floor that I'm currently on. I think I've been doing like in the easy areas. I'll have to find one of the special areas that have the more advanced zombies in it. Because I know they exist, I just don't know where they are yet. God. I'm really not good at my depth perception on where I'm supposed to hit these zombies yet. I'll have to get good at this at some point. It's like my range is a little bit shorter than I expect it to be, but I'm also trying not to take damage because healing is really, really rare. So I'd really prefer not to take damage if possible. Yeah, there's a mixed mode that has duos and trios, yeah. What, you play as a zombie? I don't think so. I did see a recommendation that someone was asking if they could do that, and the devs said that they would consider it at some point, so Maybe you'll resurrect as a zombie at some point. That would be kind of funny. I wouldn't be opposed to that. It's a little troll, but I'm down. Kind of makes sense. Use a gun? Because I'm not a trapper. The trapper has guns and bows, but I'm the Zug class. I only melee, I'm pretty sure. I think that's all my character knows how to do. Yeah, this is the second playtest. If you were around on my channel about a month, no, not a month, like 4 months ago, I did play this game back then. It seems like a good bit has changed since then too, from what I've seen so far. I would like to find one of these grinders. It's a new item. It's kind of like the rust grinder from what I've been told. So I would like to just see it and, like, I don't know, just see how it operates, but I just have no freaking idea where it spawns. Is the movement less clunky? I mean, I guess that's up to you to decide. It doesn't, I mean, it feels okay to me. But I don't know what you constitute as clunky or not. That's a new item. I don't think the spear existed last playtest. So it pokes? What's the damage like? 41, 46? It does less than sledgehammer, so poke. Stab, stab. Okay. Does it block or anything? No. I've heard the shovel can parry now, but I haven't tried that yet. Oh shit. Okay, we have to leave this map. We have to leave the floor. Spears are good for PvE. Are you saying that, like, do you think it's bad for PvP? Or are you just saying that it is good for PvE? I wonder if Assaulter has anything that makes spears better. Because right now, my perks are for Sledgehammer. Don't need players? I have not yet. I basically just started, so yeah, not yet. So yeah, you'll see the gas is starting to hit me because I'm on the gas floor. So we gotta get to a different area. I would like to fight this guy. What do you guys think? Well, this is what it looks like, in case you're wondering. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Alright. I, like, just barely missed. My attack was, like, so close to hitting him. It was so close. It was so close. I'm not here to be friendly. I'm here to test out the PvP. I'd rather die than be friendly. That's silly. I don't think there's SA servers, no. So I think when he hit me, my movement, I don't know what level he is. Levels make a pretty big difference as far as, like, how good your character gets. I'm only level 5. I don't know if he's higher level or not. So if he's like level 15 and he had 2 extra perks, maybe there's something he had that slowed me and caused me to miss my sledgehammer. I'm not really sure. Leaderboard's global. I don't know, I guess. Like PvP games. Yeah, that's pretty much all I play. Soldier vs. Soldier looks like who can hold their weapon longer. Yeah. Well, I do know that this game has throwing knives. So if I had access to those throwables, if he's sitting there just holding a heavy, I could just pull out my knives and start chucking them at him. But I don't know how to get those yet. Maybe I should have used the spear and tested out the range. Hard to say. I just know my hit just like barely missed him and it was very sad. That overhead I really thought would have hit him. But I think it missed by like a hair. It was very sad. Is Dash shared? I am not sure. I haven't played any other classes yet. Adage of Creation? Yeah, it's an MMO though, right? I'm not really, I don't really care about MMOs. Reference a zombie landed my name. But that was the, yeah, that was the point. That's what I was going for. I was wondering if people would catch on to that reference or not. At least I saved that legendary item. That's good at least. I wonder if it's better to go for movement speed skills or for damage skills. Because right now I think I have movement speed skills. But I have no idea what is considered better or worse. So I don't think the shovel can charge. As far as I know, the shovel cannot charge. It does have a... I guess it has a parry. I have no idea how this works, though. Okay, well that didn't seem like much of a parry. I don't know how the parry works. I have no idea. It's not a hold, it's a click. So I don't know if, like, the moment you get hit, you raise it, and it allows you to parry. I would assume that's what it does, but... I'm not sure. New floors been added? Yeah, an entire 8 new floors have been added to the game. Ranger feels strong? Yeah, I've heard that Ranger feels very, very strong from people that I talk to on Discord. I've heard. There's no video showing classes? Yeah, because the game, like, basically just released. I'm not a huge fan of the shovel. I think this is probably my least favorite weapon. Of all of them, this has got to be my least favorite. This feels kind of weak, but maybe it's because it's also a junk shovel. I don't know. Just spam it till I parry. I don't have enough HP items to test parrying out. I have to be very careful in taking damage. I don't have enough HP to even, like, try to parry. I really don't. I have 3 total medical supplies. That will heal me for maybe half my HP, at most. I know I gotta get rid of the shovel as soon as possible. This shovel is annoying. I don't like this shovel. Looks like it's about the same as the last playtest. I didn't like it then either. Is that a gas can or something? Broken hammer. I think you combine multiple broken items in order to create an item. So it's good. It's still good, but it's not usable right now. But I think I can create more. I think I can collect more of those and then craft a purple sledge, which would be pretty good if that was the case. Ooh, I don't know if I can kill this guy with a shovel. I might just die to this guy, to be honest. I'm outclassed big time here, unfortunately. I imagine I'm dead here. I don't know if my shovel can beat this or not. Yeah, I'm just out shoveled. The shovel is so bad. If I had a weapon like his, I would have beat him there for sure. If I wasn't out geared, I'd beat that guy 100%. I wish they didn't start you with this weapon. Did I buy a better one? Is it too early for me to buy something else that isn't that? The shovel dip is
buddy.
crazy, yeah.
What are you looking for?
No, I just have to get lucky and find something better. Yeah, I just have to get lucky and find something that isn't, like, bad. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll just keep going. Outplay him? I did outplay him. I hit him twice, and he missed twice, but his gear is better. If I had a katana or something, he would have been dead there for sure. I got pretty lucky in finding that sledgehammer so early. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't really put too much value in this this thing. I think that guy was pretty geared, but he got, dude, that guy got outplayed like crazy. I hit him like twice and he didn't even touch me. That dude is so lucky. Now, honestly, the parry doesn't feel good at all. It's too much of a delay. When you press the right click, it takes like a pretty long time to even go up on your screen. I can't imagine the parry like feeling very good in the current state. It would need to be more like reactive to your button click, I think. Alright. We just have to pray to the RNG gods that I could, wait. How do I... Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh. It didn't look like a door that you open. It looked like a... It looked like you would destroy or something. Alright, yeah, we'll have to pray to the RNG gods that I find something. Oh, I didn't realize you could hold the shovel. I thought you had to click it to work. Because the other weapons, when you hold it, you charge. Yo, shit, you know what? If I actually charge the shovel, or if I, like, use the shovel correctly, shit, I might have killed that guy, honestly. What a misplay. I used the wrong freaking button. Oh, I need to change my perk, too. I have the blunt weapon perk. This perk doesn't even do anything for me. What a misplay. Yeah, hell, if I knew that I could hold the button to attack, that might have changed something. It might have, at least. Is the bartender good? It was in the last playtest, the bartender was good. Probably more of a trio class, though, not solo. I have nothing to prove. Of course I have something to prove. I'm here to kill all the other players, right? How much do these heal for? 20? Oh my god, the zombie hit me for 30? And I can only heal for 20 from these bandages? Alright, well that's all the healing I get for the rest of the game. Okay. I might have to go to like the infirmary or something. Can I even get there from here? Yeah, there's stairs. Yeah, maybe we go to the infirmary. Grinder's on this floor. Yeah, that's great, but I'm nowhere near needing the grinder. Right now, I just need weapons and health. I'll keep that in mind, though. In the future, when I can use the grinder. Oh, dead player. Maybe I can get something. Maybe I can get something off his body. I doubt he has any gear on him. Maybe he has some meds, though. How big of a team can you have? Up to 3. Solo, duo, and trio. Yeah, maybe the shovel's better than I give it credit for. Maybe if I take the shovel perks, like, maybe it's actually okay, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I wonder if the attack pattern is okay. The damage just feels low. Like, the sledgehammer, I think, is, like, base, like, 40. I think the katana's in, like, the 30s, too. I'll have to find one of those and compare the damage. If I can get lucky enough. Kukri. Is that any good? I think Kukri is more of a rogue weapon. I'm not sure if you want to use that as an assaulter. Shovel build? I don't know. Maybe. You know what? If I remember correctly, I think floor 7 has weapons, too. I think that's a place you can find weapons. I know you can also use the auction house, too, to buy stuff. Not sure how expensive stuff is. I would need to collect some gold first before I could buy any weapons off of there. I have not found the grinder, but I was told that there's one in the middle of floor 5. Apparently. Have any maps? Oh, katana. Okay, we just need to grab the katana perk and we're good. There you go. I got what I was looking for. How's the game so far? Well, I've died twice, but outside of that, it's been okay. outside of that minor hiccup, it's been alright. Just gotta dust off our shoulders and keep moving though, right? The nature of extraction games, huh? Why is there a katana in a hospital? Why wouldn't there be a katana in a hospital? I don't know. Oh, wait, sledgehammer. Oh, I should use that because of my, perk. Okay, well now, as long as I make it out of this game alive, I will have a backup weapon in case I die, which is good. So I don't have to go back to the shovel. That would be great. Okay. And any meds I can find too before I go would be nice, so I don't run out. Learning lots each death. I don't know if I learned a lot on the deaths I took or not. I'm not sure if I really learned a whole bunch. I learned what it feels like to lose your gear and then go back to being naked. I learned that. But that's about it. I don't know if I learned much else. Is Legacy worth getting? I think it's fun. There's an update apparently coming out soon, so I'm just kind of waiting for that right now to see what it entails, you know? Find plenty of weapons, no ammo though. Oh, like for shotties and stuff. I haven't personally tried the guns since the last playtest. The grinder is? Apparently, there's a grinder on floor 5 in the middle of the map. Supposedly. That's what I was told. Oh my god. Okay, he was probably low HP, right? he was probably low, right? Right? Right. First. He's probably low or something. Well, what other people did to me, I just did to this guy, so GG. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. Finally, I'm not the one being bullied this time around. Okay. Oh my god, he has extra. Oh, he has all these extra weapons too? Oh, that's sick. We need these. Oh my god, why is it so hard to. There we go. You guys feel bad for him? No. I don't feel too bad. I don't think so. I thought about it, but well, it's like being like in like the top of the food chain. The other guys were above me in the food chain, but I was above this guy, so I don't think I'm supposed to feel bad. It seems weird. I said the same exact thing, Tron. I said the same exact thing. It absolutely does feel a little weird. But apparently, are you familiar with Rust, Tron? Where you have a grinder that you use to, like, scrap a bunch of random stuff into stuff that's usable. Apparently, grinding is going to be a big thing in this game. So, you know, maybe it'll feel like, I don't know, maybe it will make more sense when you learn how to play, I'm guessing. You play Rust here and there. I'm not a big Rust player. I played it a little bit before. I was more of a Rust watcher. You know, I watched a lot of different YouTubers and stuff play that game. Is this caster cleric? If I tell you yes, will that make you satisfied? But yes, yeah, there's a lot of like random ass bullshit that I've seen to be picking up. Just like butter knives and toothbrushes and microphones. There's a lot of random stuff I'm grabbing here, man. I don't really know what any of it does, but is it a player? Yes, the game is currently free. Yeah, if you go to Steam and if you just look up the game, you can download it instantly. There's no like wait or anything. And before someone asks, no, I am not sponsored by these guys at the moment. I'm just playing it because I like Extraction Game. I wanted to try it out. Where's the challenging PvE? Probably on the boss floors. I haven't been to any of the boss floors yet. I think floor 7 is boss, if I can remember correctly. I should probably extract, considering I have like a few extra weapons at the moment. You can't rotate in this game. Oh my god, I'm so used to Legacy's rotating feature. Oh man. Alright, let's go to an extract. Oh my god. I'm dead. But I'm just dead. I didn't know he was... I didn't hear him! Oh, I didn't hear him! I was looking at chat! I didn't hear him! I didn't... No, I didn't hear him! I was tunnel visioned. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the game. I didn't know he was there. Oh my god. Damn it. God damn it. I didn't... Back to the grind, I guess. I'm so sad. That makes me so sad. Bro came out of nowhere. Oh. Damn it. That's what I get for looking at chat. Was a player footsteps? Yeah, well, with my voice talking, I did not hear his footsteps, unfortunately. Oh, that's so sad, because I honestly think I could have killed him if I realized he was there. I feel like I actually could have fought him there. Dude, that sucks. I had so many spare weapons, too. Rest in peace. Well, back to the grind, I guess. Alright, see you, Sloan. Don't you let up. You haven't died yet? Well, I'm guessing you're not streaming the game, though. It's a lot harder to stream the game and play something new than it is to play off stream. It's harder to take attention away from what I'm doing. Makes it a little harder. As you just saw by me being unable to hear that guy's footsteps, which was very, very unfortunate. Man, I just had to extract one time and I would have had like 4 backup weapons. Oh, that's so annoying. But I had like 4 weapons. Oh, that makes me so sad. I just needed 1 extraction, man. Just 1. That was good. I'm crying. Don't look at chat? That's impossible. You and me both know that I look at chat all the time. So I think what happened is the zombie fell at the same time that guy came by, and I think the zombies, like, I think the zombie falling might have masked his footsteps, maybe? That's all I can think of. Because I really feel like I should have heard that guy, and I just didn't. Oh, this is the new map. I don't know where I am. Yeah, so we're on floor 8 to 15. I have never seen this before. This is brand new to me. Absolutely no idea where the loot is here. Game free? For now, it is free, yeah, because it's a playtest. I don't know if the game is planned to be free or not on full release. I have no idea. Are there guns in this? Yes, there are, but not for my class. The guns are for the hunter class, or the trapper class, whatever it's called in this game. Yeah, this is just an open beta for like a few days or a week or something. I can't. Is that why I couldn't run from that assaulter earlier? Because of the stun? What does it do? Oh, no freaking wonder why no wonder why I couldn't run from that guy. You lose 100 movement speed for 4 seconds when you get attacked. Yeah, I was wondering why I like couldn't like I was wondering why I like felt like I couldn't that makes a lot more sense. I don't know, like I knew that it slowed you, but I didn't quite like put it in perspective of how much 100 movement speed was. I now understand like how I was so slow. It makes a lot more sense. Okay, so note to self, if I get hit by a assaulter, I probably just need to fight. Like, I don't think I can run. Even if I think I'm gonna die, it's better than just running and dying anyway. Because you can't run from them, I think. So, noted. Because I even pressed my my run ability, and that guy still ran me down, and I was a little confused how we did it, but I am no longer confused. I am fully I am fully aware of how I was able to do that now. I'm gonna try the spear. Is it better to not try to run then? Well, that's what I just said, yeah. Yeah, I think against that player, he caught me off guard, but yeah, I think I needed to just I just had to fight him. Even though it was like a disadvantage. My hope was that I could outrun him and then maybe like get some healing or something, but I just think you can't run against the assaulter. I think he's too fast. Or his or the slowdown is too much. Whatever you want to call it. I think he's I think the assaulter is pretty like once you connect in melee, it seems pretty tough. Yeah, there's trios. It's like a mixed game mode. Well, I have the sledgehammer perk, so I guess I use that over the spear. I wonder if there's any spear perks, because I kind of want to try out the spear in PvP. Well, I want to try all the weapons, but I particularly the spear, because the spear is a new one. I don't think it was in the last playtest that I can remember. Not once having with a zombie with a sledge? Well, I mean, it is an extraction game. You have to keep in mind that rarity is a very, like, big difference. Game feels stiff. Define stiff. Oh. Key that opens a small safe. I don't know where those are, but it's purple, so I'm assuming it's rare. I will say the zombies do feel pretty spongy in this game early on. And healing is so rare, you have to be so careful of, like, not getting hit too. Find another weapon reset. Well, I mean, I can't just reset automatically. You have to wait for a, like, one of these little extract portals. It's like old Dark and Darker. You have to wait for the blue portals to pop up before you can leave. Just looks like it takes 0.2 seconds with every input if it's laggy. I mean, so do you see the little red bar on the screen? Hold on, let me leave the floor real quick. Someone just pressed up on that. I think. Or is it going up because I pressed the down button? I'm not sure which. But yeah, so look at the middle of the screen. Notice how the little red thing pops up. That pops up the millisecond that you press the attack button. So that's not new. Or that's not like a delay. The weapon does take a little bit after you press that button now. How to extract? You have to press Z and open up your little Game Boy and search for an extract. Which I can show you right now. We can head towards an extract pod. So yeah, you just follow the Game Boy, and it'll lead you towards it. Yep. So this pod will let me extract. Can I cheese on the on the table? Nice. Nice. Beautiful. I can open this, but I don't have to leave yet. I can loot the room. The panic is when your gas is coming in, but you don't have a portal. Well, you gotta make sure you're constantly, like, you gotta make sure you know where the stairs and elevators are so you can move between floors as soon as possible. Is that my floor? Yeah, unlucky. Alright, well, I have about a minute to loot, and then I have to leave. That's fine. I just want to actually extract. Taking some very sad deaths. But I'm okay with taking the small dub. I unfortunately did not find very many good weapons this run. I was hoping to find like something extra. I mean, I am just gonna leave, I guess. I guess that's the special zombie. Oh. Alright, there's your spitter zombie. In case you wanted to see him. Is the whole map just an apartment building or whatever? You're just going between floors? Yes, the entire game is based on different floors of the building, but every floor has a different purpose / look. Finally! Extracted. Holy god. I've been getting some unlucky set of circumstances here. Okay. Does my guy have a spear proficiency? Let's see. Spear bonus. Sword. Not really. Not like ones that specifically increase the damage or like specifically increase that weapon itself. I was kind of hoping there would be. Looks like there's not. Trapper is busted. I've heard that Trapper can be, I've heard that that class can be very strong.
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
It's kind of hard to find the sellables because it's all mixed together with the stuff that you're supposed to apparently grind. I kind of wish there was a sell all button or something. That would make this a little bit easier. Game seems kind of pointless. What does that even mean? I don't even understand how to like reply to that. I mean, it's an extraction game. Are you familiar with extraction games? Impression of the game? No, I mean, I really haven't played enough to really give much of an opinion yet. I mean, I think the gameplay is enjoyable. It's a little bit early, though, to be, like, really giving a serious opinion. I've been playing it for an hour? Has it even been an hour? Oh, yeah, it's been like an hour and a half. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's... Reasonably, that's not long enough to, like, give, like, a great opinion yet. Gotta give me a little bit more time to, like, get adjusted to the game. I mean, I haven't even, like, been to, like, the boss wars or anything, so... Maybe Assaulter's not meant to be played with Spear. Kind of feels that way. Is there an end goal you're working towards, like Tarkov's, like Keeper and Darker's bosses? Well, I know this game does have bossing, but as far as what your really end goal is, I don't really have an answer for that yet. Haven't really played it long enough. Your game won't get past the loading screen? Really? That is unfortunate. I heard some people were having issues before, but I haven't noticed anything like that. You just got into the playtest. How does the game feel for me? For a playtest, it feels okay. And there's always improvements to be made. I mean, it definitely feels very early. I think the devs made a good call not releasing the game too soon. Because originally, I think their intention was to release the game in early access, like, around this time. Like, I think it was February they wanted to release the game. And I think they pushed it back to, like, June or, like, mid this year. I think that was a good call. Just because, you know, I think the game, like, obviously is still, like, work in progress. But, I mean, I think the foundation is here for what it's worth. I mean, the only thing that's really similar to Dark and Darker is just that they're both extraction games, pretty much. It is kind of funny collecting so much random stuff, like toilet paper. Like, it's just very funny to me. You saw you can crouch walk to avoid zombies? Oh, does crouching stop the zombie aggro? I didn't really try it, but that makes sense. Had an issue last patch, but they said that they know they still have stuff to do. They didn't want to keep the game down for longer. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the game's been down for a lot. I was hoping not to take a hit there. I don't have a lot of heals. Has your game gotten stuck on the real Unreal Engine screen? I've only gotten stuck before this most recent patch. That's why I waited to stream the game. Because they were going through, like, you know, day one struggles, whatever. So I gave those some time to fix it. Which I'm glad I did, because I haven't noticed any serious issues yet. The generous inventory for not having a backpack item. I'm fine with that. I hate I hate when the inventory feels small. I have no issue with that. That's one of my biggest gripes with Legacy is the inventory slash, well, it's really the stash space that I worry about more. Stash is so goddamn small. It's like I'm spending like half the game trying to just finagle my inventory. Hey, Katana extra. That's good. Throw the Katana perk on next game and we got another weapon to use. You hate Overgame, there's payment for storage and vaults? Well, what do you mean? This game doesn't have payment for storage and vaults. It's like a crafting system to unlock that stuff. Although, I guess I can't guarantee that the release won't have something like that, so I guess I'll hold my tongue on that for now. They're separate for PvP, PvE. Actually, yes, there will be. I'll show you on the map or the main menu. As long as they didn't remove it, there is a section where you can select PvP or PvE. So I think the devs' plan is to have a separate, like, looting. It's gonna be a completely separate game. Like, the PvE mode, you'll be able to play with only, you know, you'll be able to play only PvE, but you can't use the loot for PvP. I think that's their plan. At least that's what I saw the last time that I played the game. This is going to be the first extraction game that I know of that will have a PvE option, which could open the door for more players than usual, just because the other extraction games are only PvP. So it might attract a different type of crowd that, like, isn't necessarily wanting PvP all the time, if that makes sense. I remember reading a message in the Discord, and the dev said that I think their plan is to not allow you to use loot for PvP in PvP. So I think it would be a completely separate system. And if that's the case, I don't see any downside to that. Who am I to tell someone whether to play PvE or PvP? As long as the loot is separate and you can't go farm PvE just to come kill me in PvP, then I really don't give a shit where you play. You know? Doesn't really matter to me. Tarkov added PvE and it's arguably more popular than Tarkov PvP. Yeah, I don't think PvE is a bad thing in extraction games. I really don't. As long as it's balanced properly and the game isn't, you know, doesn't get hurt for it, I don't see an issue. Was that my floor? No. I feel like I need to be really, really cautious on player footsteps. After getting just completely shat on by that assaulter who caught me off guard. Oh. Okay. Well, someone's in that elevator. Oh, they're above me. That's where the footsteps are coming from. They're literally right above me at the moment. Okay. Is he coming to my floor? No, he's not. How to use the grinder? No. I've heard that there's a grinder on floor 5 in the middle of the map, but I don't personally have... I have never used the grinder. I don't have any info as far as that goes yet. Oh, I was like, where the hell was that from? Okay, there's definitely a player nearby. Let's not make the same mistake as last game, though. I know I hear a player somewhere up here. Best PvP class? I don't think anyone knows. I've heard people say that they think that Trapper is actually the best PvP class. I've heard that, they have some pretty broken, ways to do a lot of damage in range, from what I've heard. But I can't speak from my own personal experience, only from the Discord server. Is the game worth it? Well, if the game was paid, like if you had to pay to get access to this, I don't know what my answer would be. But it's a free beta, so I don't really... for a free beta, I think it's fine. I mean, at worst, you'll waste, you know, a minute... you'll waste, like, an hour of your life playing a game that you end up not liking. Not like you're gonna waste any money or anything, so... I think for a free beta, I think it's okay. I imagine a lot of people probably feel the same way I do. Like, if the game was paid, like, they might not play it, but... It's not, it's, you know, it's free, so it's like, I think it's okay. Wouldn't that affect PvP lobbies making it death because everybody want to play PvE? Well, that's not true. Not everyone wants to play PvE. There's a split of, like, what people enjoy playing, Zero. Some people like PvE and some people like PvP. I would still play the PvP servers even if it had PvE. So, it just depends on the person. Okay, I, like, can't hit these guys to save my life for some reason. Why am I so bad? I can't hit them. Why do I keep missing? My god, how am I gonna PvP if I can't even hit zombies? God damn it. You're at 181 HP? Oh, that's pretty good. I'm at 154. Guess I'm slacking. Which weapons do you like for assault? I like sledgy and I like the katana. What? Oh, I thought I took damage for that. I did not. But, you know, I don't know. Personally, I have absolutely no issue with extraction games adding PvE. I mean, I think it's fine. Blue. Is that even better than green if it's heavy versus... I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between all this freaking gear. I don't know. Or where do I need to go? Let's go down to floor 11. With the state of Dark and Darker, you'd play PvE. I don't think Dark and Darker's PvE is particularly fun or interesting, but I think that's just because I've played the game for so long. Also, two guys just killed each other. I Love Femboys and FTS Shadows appear to have traded kills somehow. So, if I can find those bodies, that'd be pretty sick. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video, appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. There's my self-promotion for myself. I'll be here all week. Oh, also, if you do enjoy watching this game, you'll have to let me know if you want to see more from me or not. Because I'm kind of at the point where I really do like playing Legacy, but I think I'm just kind of, like, waiting for this update to come out. So, I might play this while I wait for the update. I'm thinking. So, I don't know. Just let me know what you think about that. Solos? Yeah, I'm in solos right now. I just took a lot of damage. Do these zombies, like, they may look stupid, but oh my god, they do a lot of damage. Oh my god. I just lost, like, half my health from, like, 3 hits. Jesus Christ. Also, gear is extremely rare. Or, healing is really rare. Like, you don't find it everywhere. I need to find this exit. But I have 3 minutes to leave the game. So if anyone else is left in this game, they have to be on my floor, by the way. Which means I like it, which means it's really, really scary to be up here. I also don't want to wait too long because I want to get to this exit. I don't want to wait. I don't want to waste too much time. I don't even, I don't know if I have time to be looting. I need to just find the exit. I'm just gonna leave that loot. No. I think everybody might be dead. Or like left the game, whatever. I have to, like, spend the time killing these zombies, but I have to find an exit soon or I'm gonna die to the gas. Oh my god. If I die here, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh my god, come on. Where the hell are we going? I don't want to train a million zombies and then die because I can't open the freaking thing. Oh my god. Where is the exit? I'm looking. Okay, I found one. I have 1 minute. Oh my god, I have 1 minute to kill this shit. Okay, it's fine, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna die? I'm actually so sad. I don't know if I have time to kill all this. Motherfucker. God damn it, there's so many zombies! Yeah, I should've kited the open door, I guess. Well, there was only 2. It went from 1 to 2 to 3, and then there were 7. So, I don't know where the other freaking 7 came from, but... God damn it. Oh, I'm so sad. What do you mean it's not available? What? Can I not equip this gear? Okay, that's weird. So I guess you can't store junk, so you can't equip straight from your inventory. That's a little bit... Wow, I am so sad that I just died there. That is tragic. That is absolutely tragic. I didn't think there were so many zombies, man. Overran by the horde that everyone keeps like, oh, the zombies look so easy. Wow. Where's the hard part of the game? As I just died in normal zombies. Okay. Oh my god. Zombies are tanky? They are tanky as shit. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you can open the exit like slowly in like little increments. That's what I should have done, yeah. I should have done that. Well, lesson learned, I suppose. Lesson learned. Dying to PvE is crazy. God damn. Of all the things to die to, I didn't think PvE was gonna be one of them. I actually, I thought I had plenty of time. I thought I was chilling. I was like, yeah, I got 3 minutes. It's like, it's fine. I guess I really need to be like more, I need to be more paying attention to how much time I have, I guess. I would say the spear feels pretty good for PvE. It has pretty good range. I've heard Trapper is pretty strong, yeah. I've heard. Oh, by the way, thank you, Pluto, for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. We might have pulled the first legendary longbow in Legacy. It is... Well, the screenshot won't work in Discord, if that's what you're asking. It's probably not the first, but you're probably one of the first, I imagine, Pluto. I've never seen a legendary, personally. Did I find a spear? Yeah, the spear is currently the only weapon I have, I think, left. Besides going back to the basic shovel. I keep dying, man. It's always something ruining my day. God damn it. It makes me feel like the first time I played Mistfall Hunters. I was getting my ass handed to me in that game. Oh, the cheese! The cheese! You can't hit me from here, can you, buddy? Yeah, bitch. That's what I thought. I like how his head flew over the counter, but his body's over here. Kind of funny. The devs did make a comment that this playtest specifically wasn't really made for balance changes from last playtest. This was more made for like quality of life and just general game improvements. They said the next playtest will be more focused on updating classes and like balance changes and stuff. I remember reading that on Discord a little bit ago. In case you're wondering. There's one player for every single floor, Kevin. So the floor that I spawn on, which is this, I mean, I spawned on 15. There is no player that can be on this floor unless they come up from 14 or from an elevator. So you're not going to get spawn rushed, but if you try to go to another floor, you are absolutely going to be fighting a player. Dude, I actually really like this spear for PvE. This is kind of nice. This makes my life so much easier. I just, like, get to hit them from range, and they can't hit me. It's so nice. Damn, I might have to start using this thing. Find a player, then? I mean, I'm not here to rush PvP. I'm here to just play the game. When we see players, we see players. I mean, it's a PvPvE game, right? It's not a PvP only game. If I want to just do nothing but spawn rush PvP, I'll go play Dad. Close game, or you had a loading screen crash? Really? That's unfortunate. I haven't noticed anything like that since the update. Remember where you get red access, but you didn't find the blue one? Yeah, I don't know how the spawn rates are. I have no idea. I did find a legendary USB, which I think is pretty rare, but I don't know what it does. Spawn rushing is something you do in extraction games when you're at endgame and you have nothing else to do, so you just spawn rush to just PvP, because there's nothing left to do. Why would you spawn rush in a brand new game? That doesn't even... I don't know. I don't even see the point of that. As someone who likes PvP in these games, I'm not gonna, like, force it, you know. I'll fight people as I go. I'm not in any, like, rush. The gameplay feels alright so far. I mean, there's definitely, like, a lot of work needed, but for, like, a baseline playtest, it feels okay, I think. You got a purple and there wasn't any extractions? Yeah, I just died to no extraction either. Well, I had an extraction, but I got overran by zombies and died, so I feel your pain. I absolutely feel your pain. You hate bows in this game? You hate fighting them or you hate using them? You hate using bows? I haven't used it. Is the ADS still weird? Where you have to click to enable / disable the ADS? Or is it like hold now? I haven't really... I know in the last playtest, I didn't like using bows. It felt like weird to me, personally. Oh my god. Where'd you come from? I'll tell you what, our PvE killing has, like, the speed has increased tenfold after we started using this spear. This thing is really nice for zombies. The range is crazy. I like it at least. I mean, if you don't like the game, then don't play it. It doesn't matter if it doesn't really matter to me if you play the game or not. The devs aren't paying me to push the game on you, so if you don't like it, then don't play it. Go play Call of Duty or something, you know. Go play an actual PvP game if you're that worried about it. These games aren't just PvP. It's PvPvE. Like, I don't understand what your problem is. Playtest I think is for about a week. Spears go for PvE. I don't know about PvP yet. I just know for zombies it feels really nice. Feels a lot like better. Alright, I'm gonna ban this doofus. Alright, have a good day, buddy. What a weirdo. Imagine being upset that I'm PvEing in a PvPvE game. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. What a guy. What a guy. People are odd? Yeah, welcome to my life. I think it's extraction games in general that seem to just like attract like the weirdos. There's something about this genre that just attracts like such like strange people. Weird. Is there party play? Yep. Yep, you can play teams. It's mixed play though, so it's like Legacy. You can play duo and trio, but you'll always be against up to trios. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I have, so I talk to YouTube and Twitch chat. It's some bozo on YouTube chat that I banned. So, it's already over and done with. It doesn't matter anymore. He's gone. You're feeling it, Orange? I'm glad you like the game. Dead Island PvPvE. I did compare this game a little bit to Dead Island earlier. I did, yeah. Wait, I really like this spear. Dude, this thing changes like the entirety of the PvE. Because the problem is, most of the melee weapons feel kind of short range, and healing is so scarce that like, I'm really trying not to take damage. With the spear, I can like just kind of weave in and out, and I just kill them so much faster. This is kind of nice. How to get around mobs? Yeah, I heard that you can crouch walk, but the mobs drop loot, so I don't know. I just figured I'd kill them. Oh, I should have did the crouch walk to the exit earlier though. That would have been useful. Yeah, that would have been smart. So bad your PC is too bad to play this game? Really? I didn't know that the game had that much of a, curve, whatever you want to call it. Or not curve. What am I talking about? Too much of like a requirement as far as like your PC goes. I don't know why I said curve. You know what I meant though. It's fun until Trapper 2 taps you with the bow. Yeah, I've heard the bow is, the bow can be a little bit broken, yeah. I heard about that. We'll have to wait and see when I run into one of those. I mean, the devs did say that PvP balance wasn't like their main goal for this playtest, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just here to test the game out, man. I'll test it out until the game becomes unfun because of balance, and then, you know, we'll just wait for the next playtest, I guess. Is that my floor? It is. Shit. Okay, I don't want to die. I don't want what happened last game to happen this game. So I'm gonna go to floor 10 and I'm gonna just look for like something right now. I'm not trying to die to gas again. Katana's your favorite? Katana was really good last playtest. I might use the katana next game since it's blue. I am not letting what happened last game happen to be this game. I am gonna go as fast as I can and go straight for the exit. Because dying right at the, like, buzzer is the most annoying shit. I learned my lesson, man. Is this the same one that I died to last game? I think it is. I don't know if it is. It looks the same, but... Guys, he's on floor 10, let's go. That's criminal that you even say that to me. Just joined in, how's the second playtest? Is it better than the last one? I do think the game is better than the last playtest. There's probably still a lot of work that needs to be done, but the game isn't coming out for 3 months, so I say just keep letting the devs cook. You know, it looks like they're off to like a good start, or... You know, they're doing what needs to be done, so I think it's okay. Play Abiotic Factor? That sounds familiar, but no, I have not played that game. Sounds familiar, though. Well, think of it this way. Electric drill. I don't know, might be needed. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab it. I feel like I'm being a little greedy right now, but... Whatever. Oh, but yeah, I mean, think of it this way. Legacy, I thought 3 months ago was in a pretty bad state. And I think the release of Legacy was in a lot better. Or, you know, a lot better of a spot, so... I don't know. For a playtest, the game feels alright. You know? I'm not gonna, like, lie to you and tell you that it's, like, the best game I've ever played. You know? that's not accurate either. But I mean, I think it's, like, enjoyable for what it's worth. The drop rate for loot? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I can actually loot up in this game. It's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. I think I'm gonna do katana this game. I don't have a lot of extra weapons, so I'm just gonna bring the katana. It's blue, so I might as well use that. Katana seems good for mobs too, anyway, so. Alright, we need a... Isn't there a katana? Yeah, sword mastery. There is attack speed. Someone asked earlier. Yeah, there is an attack speed stat. The loot in Legacy is really bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you.
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
Hey, buddy. Dude, okay. If they're gonna have this number of random ass items, then merchants should have a sell all sellables button. Because this is crazy. Like, all of this random stuff, it's not all sellable. Some of it's for the grinder, some of it's for crafting. It tells you what it's for, but having to sit here and find all the items is a pain in the ass. So, yeah, a sell all button would be great. If the devs are listening, please add a sell all button. Thanks. Also, a sort button would be nice for the stash. I could imagine this game like feeling very clustered because of how many like random stuff there is. If there was a little auto sort button right here, that would automatically like swap all your items from crafting to grinder to sellable to weapons, and it did it instantly. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, that would be great. Just a random thought.
Hi there, need medical attention?
Dude, meds are expensive. Holy hell. Wow, those are pricey. Stuff doesn't auto stack? No. Oh, those do stack. Wait a minute. Does stuff not auto stack? Do I have random stuff in here that isn't stacking together? Is that what's happening too? That would also be very annoying if that's the case. You're right. You're right, because those should have been stacking, and they weren't for some reason. You're absolutely right. Well, there's another like small thing, but those are easy fixes though. That's not game ruining. It's just something that quality of life wise I would like to see for early access. You know. Hey, Phrases, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, even the soda wasn't stacked. Like, the stacks of one, like, those should have been stacked together, and they just weren't. Yeah, so there's there's some feedback. That would be very nice for early access launch, at the very least. You think they're limited on the amount of each stack? So they are, but stuff is still not stacking together, Beard. So if like those two individual drinks, I'm pretty sure I shoved them into my stash, so they probably should have stacked, but they didn't for some reason. Same with the gas cans. So there's like something weird where also I think gold earlier. I had like gold in separate piles that for some reason didn't go into the same pile. So it's just like kind of like a few like small things, you know? I should check the crafting. Did I even craft yet? I have all this material and I don't have anything to craft a sledgehammer. Or a spear. So, what the hell is all my stuff for? What does all my crafted stuff even do? I have no idea. Oh, you know what we're gonna do this game? I am going to look for the recycler. I'm not gonna bring in anything, but I was told floor 5 in the center has a recycler. So I want to find that and just see what it looks like. And we can grind up anything we find in game. Alright, that's the plan for this one. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll do that. Am I gonna put a video together on this feedback? Yes, I will probably make an updated zombie. I will probably make an updated video on this game. Yes. That is the plan. Get Katana? I just randomly found it. Nothing special. Just like happened to run across it. You think Legacy has a future? You're burnt out from dad, but you're deterred by the low player count. Well, I'm going to tell you right now that I don't think the player count in Legacy is a reason not to play it. Because the game works with a low pop because of the way the game is set up. So it's more of a matter if the game is fun to you and if you think it's worth the money. To me, the game is worth it, personally. But I can't make that decision for you. I think the player count is fine. I mean, it's early access. It doesn't need a million players. I don't know. I think for the time being, it's okay. Hey, I spawned on floor 5. Holy shit, that's lucky. All right, let's find the recycler. We had a 1 in 8 chance, and we got it. That's nice. Bully Timmy's? I was being bullied myself earlier. I was the Timmy getting bullied, actually. Don't tell anybody, though. When I make a video, I'll just conveniently leave that PvP out of the video. Legacy will also come to console. Yeah, I think the plan is for them to come to console, but it's gonna be a while, I'm sure. Is it optimized well? It's okay. I mean, it could probably be better. I've heard some people say that they're having trouble running it on their PC, so it's not perfect or anything. Did that not stack? Are they different? It's the same item. It's the same item. Why is it not stacking? Okay, well that's... okay, well that's incredibly silly. Okay. That's, we can add that to the feedback list. That was really, really silly. Why was that not stacking? That was silly. Combat fun in this game? I don't really have an answer to that yet because I haven't really done a whole lot of PvP yet. I really don't know. I just know the general feel of the game feels fun because we don't really have an extraction zombie game, so I like it. Hey, I'm like full green and blue now, which is pretty good. Considering how rough of a start I had. You really do find a lot of gear, don't you? Like, shockingly. A shocking amount. Hopefully I don't get unlucky and my floor hopefully my floor doesn't close, like in the very beginning. Nice feature. Yeah, well, we'll just add it to the list, right? Add it to the list of, like, probably should work slightly differently. Hey, ZGB. I mean, good first impression. I mean, I'm liking it enough. It's fun. Which is really what matters. I mean, it's a free test, right? Like, if the game costs money right now, like, you know, who knows if I would really recommend it. Probably not in the current state. But for, like, a free test, like, it's fine. You know, let them cook for another 3 months and see what the game looks like. I don't even know if the game is going to be free or not. We have no idea. I don't think the devs have said anything about it. If they have, let me know. Because I don't know anything about. That missed. So I'm hoping to find this grinder, but it just takes a while to get through the map. I also don't know where it is. Doubt it'll be free. Yeah, if I had to guess, they'll probably go legacy route. That's how I'm feeling about the game. Does anybody know where the grinder is exactly in this map? Because someone said floor 5, but I don't know where. So if you know, feel free to let me know. Because I just want to see what it looks like. I don't know. Guess I'll take it to sell it. Whatever. I might end up just dropping it for material. Have you met players yet? No, I've met plenty of players. Where is... If I was a grinder, where would I be? I don't know. Where would I be? If I was a developer, where would I put a grinder? Well, the amount of players you're going to run into probably also depends on how much you're rushing other floors. If you're staying only on the floor that you spawn on, you're probably way less likely to find another player because it's going to be contingent on, like, those other players coming to your floor. Whereas if you're running to other people's floors, you can go to where they're spawning. And that's obviously going to make a big difference. You'll find it in a closed room. Okay. Noted. I know it's here somewhere. I know it's on this floor, as long as I wasn't lied to. Cool. Ah, shoot. Okay. Good job. Purple. Purple item. Well, this guy has a lot of stuff for me. Sheesh. Uh, before you say anything about him being weak or something, I've heard that his bow can literally like one or two shot me, from what other people have told me. It's just that he missed every shot. So don't don't feel too bad for him. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't feel too bad for this guy. That's it. That's all I got for you. Biggest heals? Oh shoot, does he have heals? Oh, he does. Yeah, that would be smart. Considering how rare heals are. Okay. I'd say this is probably good enough. Shoot, I wanted to find this grinder, but I still don't know where it is. That was not a Timmy? No, he was not. No, I'm telling you, if he hit me with his bow, I think I would have gotten, like, I think he would have, like, destroyed me. I just dodged it. Lucky me. Yeah. Yeah, don't try to tell me that my class is OP or something, because his class is actually the one that's probably OP. Because I have to close the gap on him without taking damage, and he just has to hit one shot, but he missed. That's a him issue. Thank you, Professor, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Oh shit. I didn't know I was gonna get. Okay, I guess we're not using the grinder this game. I'm not really sure if I'm OP, man. I don't know about that. I died a lot today. Behind me. Yeah, but now I have this player in my, like, on me. I just want to know where the damn grinder is, guys. Yeah, there's guns in this game. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh my god. Look how much damage I just took. Holy shit. I didn't think he was still there. Ow. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Well, that's Trapper. Holy god, that was a lot of health. Don't tell him we're here. I heard footsteps too, yeah. Come on, buddy. Come here. I'm trying to landmine him. Where is he at? Where is this guy at? Do you think crouching actually makes my footsteps quiet, or do you think I'm just trolling by using the crouch button? I'm not entirely sure. If the crouch works, and I can sneak up on this guy, that's worth it. Was that him? I think that was him. Gonna shoot at me. How's it feel, buddy? How's it feel? I don't want to be like too greedy here. I think I'm just gonna get out of here with this gear. We couldn't find the grinder, but whatever. I don't know what is even good, but we'll just, that's fine. I'm just glad I killed him. Keycard rooms are? Nope. I don't know nothing about this game yet. So I don't know if he didn't hear me because the crouch is good or he had a zombie, but regardless, yeah, sneaking seems to actually be pretty important in this game because that ranger did a shit ton of damage to me. He hit me one time and I lost like half my health. So I'm gonna say it was probably smart to play the way that I did. Uh-oh. My stash is full. Wait. This isn't fair. My stash is full. What the heck, man? What? Oh my god. Can I craft the bigger stash? How do I do that? Okay, I need money. Scrap metal, which I don't have. I'm guessing I get scrap metal by grinding. I need a stash expansion permits. Go to link. Okay, that go to link button doesn't work. I'm guessing that's gonna let you go straight to how to, like, where you craft the item, but how do I craft that? Blueprint. Nope. I'm looking for stash upgrade. Does anyone know where it is? Oh, I found it. Stash expansion permits. I need gas. 50 electronic waste? I don't even know where to find that. 20 wire. I don't have anything here that remotely resembles these resources. Oh shit. Okay, well. That's
Hey, buddy.
great. That's
What are
great.
you looking for?
I don't know how to get that shit. I have not a clue. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, part of the stash issue too is that for whatever reason, the items don't stack like they're supposed to, which makes my life a little bit harder. Like, there's probably items in here that can stack, I just don't know where they are, which makes it way harder for me to do this. 2 hours in and stash is full. Feels like I'm playing Legacy. Oh my god. Can you trade for it? That's a good question. I haven't checked. Who would sell it, though?
You might find something you need here. Have a gander, won't you?
Hold up. This USB that I found is worth 500,000 gold. Where's it at? Yeah, this thing? Did I just get, like, insanely lucky? Or something? Is this, like, really, really important or something? Like, this... I gotta figure out what it's for, because apparently it's really, really rare. Apparently. Seems like a lot of money. Well, Okay, I will say, a lot of my stuff in my inventory is supposed to be grinded, but I don't know where to grind it at yet. So, I'm gonna take this next game, and I'm gonna really try to focus on finding this grinder that is apparently on floor 5. I'm gonna try my best. Does anybody here know where the grinder is, like, for sure, on floor 5? Does anyone know? Because I'm all up for info. You have it.
Looking for something shiny?
Heard top mid, but not confirmed. Okay. So we're gonna have to just take some time to, like, find it ourselves, huh? I mean, that's fine. Whatever. We'll find it. Alright, whatever. Let's go. You can use the USB to unlock a secret Easter egg on the lower levels. Wait, Ryan, is that true? Really? That's kind of cool. I don't know anything about that. You're waiting for me to make a YouTube guide on where it is? Bro, you're supposed to teach me where it is. How can I teach you if you don't teach me first? I don't believe you, Ryan. I think you're trolling me. I don't know if I believe you. I don't want to believe you, so I choose not to. Sounds way too troll. I don't think so, buddy. Alright, let's go to floor 5 and really push for this. Yeah, basement's not a great spawn. Also, I cannot believe I just let this little guy hit me. Wait, that's -1 healing for me. Play this game like Dark and abuse the movement speed? Yeah, but you should probably know by now that I like melee classes more. Dude, his range is actually really good. Oh, you tried to heal. Oh. Okay. Almost. That spear actually has really good range. That spear range is... That spear range is pretty crazy. Okay. Alright. We've went from dying every game to actually starting to kill people. I guess we're improving. Or my gear is carrying me. One or the other. Hey, thank you, Latex, or Latex, however you want me to say that, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Oh my god. They have to fix this stacking stuff. Oh, it's gonna piss me off. I don't know. It doesn't stack unless you put it in your inventory for some reason. Silly. You almost died to a naked guy? Are you mean me? Yeah. Well, dude, that spear has really good range. Like, deceptively long. So I was trying to weave in and out with the katana, but his weaving, like, his range is just better than mine. Honestly, I needed to just face check him and go, like, really close and just... Because, like, the spear is lower damage than the katana, so I could have just face checked him, but I tried to be fancy. It didn't work. Hey, Ghost. I'm doing good, man. Testing out this new zombie game. I'm having fun. It's a nice break from Legacy while I wait for an update to come through, because I imagine most of you guys are aware of all of the issues that Legacy is currently going through with stash space and maybe the rogue and the warriors, maybe. So I'm kind of looking forward to a patch to maybe make the game feel a little bit more fresh. This is a nice little break from that. And before you miss one of the grinders? Well, if you see the grinder on my screen and you don't scream at me that I missed it, I'm gonna hate you. So, remember that. Because I don't know where the grinder is. I just know that it exists somewhere on this floor. You played a few games with this, it's really fun. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the game for what it's worth. Like, it's super early still, but the game has definitely, like, been improved, I think, from the last test, which is cool. Cool to see. There are guns. I don't know how good the guns are in this game. Yeah, I tell you what, if I can find the grinder in, like, a guaranteed spot, I'll just grab all of my random BS, and I'll just grind all of it. Even if I'll risk the death, I don't really care. Because my stash, I'm assuming that grinding up stuff is really good for, like, increasing my stash base and stuff, so. Yeah, no, Trapper hit me with a bow, and I almost got two-shotted from that alone. The range in this game is not weak. At all. The range is not weak. It's probably a little bit too strong, but we'll see. Ryan, are you still grinding it out on Dark and Darker? Or are you like doing other stuff? I know some creators like Youthafro said that he's been taking a break, just kind of burned out. I don't know if you're still chugging along or you playing anything else. Every time I get a PvP kill, you do a push-up? Dude, you're probably jacked. If you do that for Legacy, you get ready for like 500 push-ups or something. The amount of people I kill in that game, that sounds like a dangerous gambit to play. I don't know, man. This game has guns, it's just for the Trapper. I'm playing the melee class. I don't think I have access to guns. Damn, that hit me. Annoying. Pretty burnt out on Dab, but still trying to play at least twice a week to deal with community. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm at the point, I am so burnt out on Dad. I just cannot play it right now. Maybe at some point, I'm sure my opinion will change. again and I'll like feel like playing it, but right now I am so burnt on it. So I've been playing other stuff, at least for the time being. Maybe a wipe would be enough to draw me back. The range hack from 3 wipes ago is back in full force. Great. Sounds wonderful. The water map isn't enough to bring me back to that alone. We need like big balance changes too. It's not just the maps. It never has been about just the maps for me. Oh, there's so many mobs. I just want to find the grinder, man. This is so much to ask for. Oh God, I can't hit it. Why am I so bad? Why the katana range is so low? Someone's coming. Wait, did you hear a player? Like, did you actually hear a player? I didn't hear one, but I'm gonna believe you. Maybe in the right room. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe in this room somehow I can get in there. I don't know how the hell to get in there, but I'm trying. It's just, there's so many mobs. No, like, can you even go in this room? It feels like it's locked. I'm confused. You couldn't find the grinder? You were trying to break some stuff down? I was told it's on this floor, but I can't find it. Oh. What's up, buddy? All right, Ryan, that's one push-up. Gets one other push-up, buddy. Oh, he had a blue sledgy, too. He actually had good gear. Oh, shit. Cool. Do you have any meds? He has no meds! Oh, scammed. Documents for stash upgrade? Is it really? Okay. Oh, wait, is okay, so I should take it. The document. This thing. I'll drop the paint roller. Yes. Oh my god. Move out of my inventory! Thanks. God damn it. Is this on Steam? Yeah, it's a free playtest on Steam. Extraction points? You pull up your little Game Boy and then you can find extraction points from there. I am so confused. Okay, someone's smarter than me. If you find a grinder and tell me where it is, I'll be very happy if you do that. I'll be very happy if you lend me a hand. I don't even know if it's actually on this floor. Someone told me it is, but they could have been lying to me. Left room? Okay, you're gonna have to give me more instructions than left room here. Like, what left are we talking? Like, left isn't over here? In this room? I don't understand what you mean by left. Front? Okay, that's... Okay. I'm assuming you mean this way. Behind? Okay, are you trolling me? Because these instructions are, like, not... Where do I go from where I currently am right now? Or, like, you have to be trolling me, right? Because these are, like... You just asked someone who has some hours. He said floor 1. Wait, it's not even on floor 5, it's on floor 1? Is it really? Am I just wasting my time on floor 5? Like, is this shit not even up here? I would think there'd be multiple grinders, though, is the thing. Floor 1, top right? I got... Oh, wait! This is it! I found it! Right? Oh my god, we found it. The player over there. Wait, do I need the document? I don't know. Whoa, that was close. GG. Whoa, 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 that was super close. Old Man Jenkins. Did I get the grinder? Yep, I found it. I found the grinder. I'm gonna open this, and then I'm gonna grab my grinder stuff and add some more. Play a hard class? No, I don't want to. Also, Trapper isn't really a hard class. They, like, 2-tap you at range. It's not particularly hard. It's not really the class playstyle that I enjoy playing. Dude, this grinder's kind of nice. This is pretty nice. Okay, this must be how you, like, really get a lot of materials. Okay, so... Where is it? It's north? Okay, so, yeah, it's north of the elevators. Okay. So I know now. Now I'm fully aware of how to do this. I like W key classes. Playing W key classes on stream is way easier than playing classes that makes me have to think. Way easier. We're using the katana. What can I grab? What'll make me stronger? Damage? Health? 15 health would be nice. Could be nice. 15 health sounds good. W is the way? Yeah, W is the way. Yeah, W is definitely the way. Okay, I think I'm going to do a grinder run. So anything that I have... Wait, does this not stack? Wait, it does stack. So why is it when I control click, it doesn't auto stack? Okay, that is really, really annoying. Okay, yeah, if the devs are... If the devs are listening, please. Why is it when I control click an item, it doesn't auto stack? That is so awful. There are way too many bits and baubles here to not be stacking with each other. There's a limit. It's not the... No, the stack limit isn't the problem. Look, I'll give you an example. You see this old cloth right here? With 3? I can't control click, but if I move it, it works. It has nothing to do with the stack size. It's... For some reason, it doesn't stack in this game. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not that. I'm not that dumb. This is how it was in the last playtest. I'm kind of... Yeah, it kind of sucks they didn't fix it.
Why not put something on?
In a game where you're gonna have this many different, like, bits and baubles, it's gotta stack. It has to stack. It's super annoying not stacking. I pressed the wrong button. I mean, do you know how much work it would take for me to look through this entire stash and group everything together without quick moving? Oh my god, it'd be like playing a puzzle game. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Absolutely no way that's happening. That would be a pain in the ass. That includes gold coins too for some reason. They don't stack either. Like Tarkov spend more time in inventory than game. Well, it won't be that way if they fix the stacking. If they fix the stacking, it'll be fine. But the stacking has to be fixed. Alright, so I need 10 documents. I need 20 wires. I had a bunch of wires that I died with them. Sad. I'm not sure how to find these items. I don't know. Well, either way, I'm gonna do another, I'll probably do another grinding run here. And get rid of this stuff. For now. It's a small mechanic, too? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Can you smell the
I'm not, like, it's not game ruining. In the current state of the things, right? But, yeah, it definitely needs fixed. For sure. Sorry, I'm sure they'll do it. I'll put a feedback on their Discord. Because I know they read that pretty aptly, to my knowledge. What do I sell again? Oh, all. Yeah, because right now, like, there's so many little, like, bits. It's kind of hard. to like really organize this. If it wasn't for the fact that this was like a short playtest, I couldn't imagine trying to deal with this over like a long like amount basis. I have like 5 stacks of pencils. Silly. Okay, maybe that's good enough for now. Oh. Yeah, good enough for now.
Hi there. Need medical attention?
Oh, she doesn't reset for 3 minutes to buy more meds. Can you sprint? There is not an actual sprint button. However, that's... Oh my god, 9... Okay, that's annoying too. Let's just put gold up here. Can we not follow Dark and Darker's gold the way that gold works and not put it in the stash? Can we just put it up here where it already is and not have it be a physical currency? That's another like small thing for sure. So technically no, there is not sprinting, but certain classes have skills that can sprint. So for example, this guy has a sprint skill that gives you 60 speed. So there, like, it's not really a sprint button. There's not one that every class has. By default, you're already running. There's a button that can let you walk versus run, but you're always at the fastest speed. It's kind of like Dark and Darker in that sense. Why don't I sell that crap and buy good gear? Because items will say whether you should be selling it or grinding it. All of these items say grinder only, which means I'm supposed to take them to the grinder that's in-game. It's kind of like Rust, where you take your gear in order to grind it up. It's the same, like, idea. And all of this stuff is for crafting, apparently, not for selling. That's why the value is so low. So all of this stuff is used to craft stuff. So that would be the reason for that. Also, I already have good gear. I have good gear already. I have like blues, purples, and greens. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. Alright. I think we're good, right? You ready? Let me grab extra heals and then we'll be good.
Look at these bangers fresh out of the press.
I might, so after this run, I might do a trip to the hospital and grab some more meds too. I think I could do with some hospital runs. Heck, I could do with hospital runs like now. Really. You don't hate the concept? I don't either. No, I think the concept sounds kind of interesting. I don't mind it. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds so I can buy more meds. It's a playtest? Well, yeah, it's a playtest, so I want to see what kind of stuff I can use to craft it.
Hi there. Need medical attention?
Oh.
Hi there. Need medical attention?
Alright, grinder run, boys. Let's do it. Game will be free. I don't know. If I had to guess, this game is probably not going to be free. It's probably going to be like Legacy. Hard is it to find an extraction? You have a little Game Boy that you can equip that'll let you find one, so it's not inherently difficult, but you do have to be really careful not dying to like zone, or not zone, but like the just getting to a extraction in time. You can craft the meds. I'll check that after this game. You're probably right. I probably do have crafting material for meds. Wait, I'm already on floor 5. Okay, well the game is just asking me to do a grinding run, huh? The game is just asking for it, really. Okay, I don't really have, like, room to collect stuff. We just need to rush the grinder, I think. But, I mean, I'll check in case I can stack stuff. Whatever. I have a little space. You know how long the playtest train's open? It should be about a week. Rack up. About a week, I think. As far as I know. Oh my god, I'm like just barely missing these zombies. Oh, that hurts me. Oh my god, I should have known. I'm stupid. I saw it explode earlier, and I didn't even think about it. I don't know how they'll put a price tag on it. Because people are willing to buy games that are... I mean, I would probably be willing to buy the game with, like, a couple more months of work. I mean, people say the same thing about Legacy. That they don't know how people buy the game, yet Legacy has, you know, thousands of players playing it at any given time. Usually it's what, like, at lowest, 1,500? So, you know, there's always people willing to buy games. Not every game has to be free. It could be extended as well. Yeah, the devs did mention that they might consider extending it. They did mention that. Okay, this is the last thing I'm looting. I'm gonna head. We need to just go to the thing. I'm like, I have no space. Kingdom Come Deliverance? I've never played that. You drink the soda to heal, but whack a vending machine and nothing comes out? You know, I thought the same exact thing. It does feel like there should be something from the vending machines. If you're gonna use soda to heal, yeah. True. How could I disagree with that logic? Alright, grinder should be this way, right? Should be up here. As long as I'm not, like, tripping. Be through that door. Anyway, there's a lot of goddamn zombies in this game. I mean, I feel like you really have to clear this shit. Or you'll get overwhelmed. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna have to go down to the med floor. I need heals. Rogue on Legacy. I feel like there's enough players playing Rogue. I don't really like Rogue in games, in general. Like, it has nothing to do with Legacy. Even in Dark and Darker, I don't really play Rogue. I just think the class in general is just not very fun. I prefer W key classes over classes that I feel like I have to constantly be running away and stuff. It's my play style, I guess. You know, I really don't mind this crafting system, or this grinding system. I kind of like it. But it's an interesting idea. Like, I know it's not, like, new, because Rust does it already, but no one does it for extraction games. So, I kinda dig it. If I bunched up zombies and then... yeah, I mean, I could try, but it's a little risky. Because I'm so low on heals, you know? Hey, Animosity. It's been pretty fun so far. I'm liking it for what it's worth. I'm liking it. Okay, the grinding takes a really long time. Hey, Rena. Yeah, new game. New game. See, a couple people are dying. Oh, someone just killed themselves, which is funny. Rip. Like other games instead of Extraction. I mean, I've played a few games that weren't Extraction games, but the reality is I just don't enjoy streaming them as much, to be honest. I mean, never say never, I guess, but don't count on it anytime soon. Especially with Legacy just coming out, too, as long as that game holds my interest. You like how quick things move from grinder to inventory that auto stacks, but it won't stack from inventory to stash? Why is that? That is really silly. Yeah, why? It's like, it almost seems like it's a bug, but yeah, it's really weird. Yeah. That definitely feels a little silly. I'm not a big fan of the current spot of Dark and Darker either, but I haven't really pretended like... I haven't really made that like a secret as far as my opinion goes, you know? Well, I think recycling is supposed to take a while because it's supposed to be a risk. I don't think the devs want you to just insta-recycle everything in the area for free. I think they want it to be like a spot where people can push you. I think it's supposed to be a PvP spot. That's my impression of recycling, at least. That's kind of how it is with Rust. I think that's why they don't have recycling in your stash. Because if it was in your stash, then it would just be completely risk-free, right? Boss mobs? Yep, there are boss mobs. I have not fought them yet today, but I know that they exist somewhere. What's the device you take out? So this is it's a Game Boy. It helps you find the extraction point. Makes sense, but in the extraction, people don't love staying in the same spot. I mean, not every game has to be the same. There's no extraction game that has something like a recycler either, so I don't know. I think it's okay. We'll see though. Oh. Someone open that door. Yeah, I would be surprised if someone didn't show up over here soon. Yeah, I'll show you. When I find an extraction point, I'll show you what it looks like for the Game Boy when you get close to one. Fought boss on level 15. I have not fought any bosses on level 15. I've been kind of taking it slow. Just kind of walking around. Not really rushing anything in particular. So many blues in this game. Yeah, playing this game compared to Legacy is really funny because blues are... Yeah, blues actually drop in this game. So, pretty cool. Oh, I gotta go. I was really hoping I would get the final floor. Because now I gotta go all the way down to floor 1. Why Deathball is OP? Because it has a lot of damage, and it's just generally, it just has really good moves, on top of, like, just general warrior skills being strong. This is how you find extracts, by the way. So the Game Boy moves me over this direction. So I know there is an extract somewhere over here. See, for sure. Trust me, you do not want to wait. I learned my lesson. You just want to go straight to the extract. I might go back and loot that body, but I just needed to get the extract like clear. Someone's fighting. I didn't hear him. I mean, I believe you, but I didn't hear him myself. Well, it doesn't really matter if people are fighting because there's a minute left in the game. I don't have time to fight anybody anyway. Good enough. Let's go. Yeah, there's only a minute left. You don't want to be here when the minute passes. I died to the PvE earlier. Trying to escape. I got swarmed and I ran out of time. Think about Legacy. The only way Legacy could become as big as Dark and Darker is probably with over a year of hard work. Hey, I actually found a lot of the material I needed. I got the scrap metal, the wire, the money. I just need this stash expansion permit, but I'm pretty sure the stash expansion permit is something that is like really hard to craft, so probably doesn't even matter. Yeah, I mean, I'm nowhere close. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to get this material. There's probably a certain floor that drops these items, would be my guess, I guess. I wonder if items stack if you move them to your inventory from the stash. Because that would be a nice little temporary fix due to the items not stacking properly. Which is why my inventory is so full. Because the game is like bugging out. The game is bugging out super hard right now. It doesn't. Oh my god, it doesn't even stack moving from the inventory. Oh, that's really, really, really annoying. Oh man, that's annoying. I mean, I might just have to just destroy all this stuff and just not even worry about it for the playtest. I don't know if it's even worth the hassle to try to do crafting in this game if I don't have a purple axe. It's broken. I don't even know if it's worth going through the hassle of doing like all this if the stuff isn't gonna stack properly, because I'm gonna have such a hard time holding like inventory. I don't know if it's really worth the hassle until they fix that. Unfortunately, kind of sucks because I wanted to kind of like see what was in it, but not with the way this currently is. Heck, I might even sell this gas. I don't know what the gas is for, but yep, screw it. I'm just gonna start selling shit. I don't care. Don't care. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it's not even worth it. It's not worth it. Oh man. Yeah, they definitely have to fix. They definitely have to fix the inventory shit for sure.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
Oh, did I just delete my alcohol that I need to craft bandages? Probably. I imagine that is probably exactly what I just did. You got a blue keycard room? Oh, that's pretty good. Do I want a rare sledgehammer? No, I don't need it. And Legacy is purple, Legendary is Legendary yellow. Legendary is yellow in Legacy, but honestly, even blue is Legendary in that game. With how rare everything is. Alright, we're gonna go to the, probably the med floor. So I can get some more of that. And yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up just trashing, like, all this stuff. Unless they hotfix the stash stuff, I'm probably not gonna worry about it. Probably not worth the headache, so. We'll just explore and do that stuff. I won't worry about the crafting. Told me to sell it. Well, if it wasn't for the stack sizes, I wouldn't mind it. But yeah, the stack size makes it kind of not really worth the time. Oh, whoa. I alt tabbed and the game kind of froze for a minute. I don't think Dark and Darker needs a dad killer. Dark and Darker is doing pretty good at killing itself, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. I don't think there will be any game that is actually what kills dad. If anything kills dad, it's going to be itself. Like, for sure. How's the game? Pros and cons. I mean, it's not a bad game. I think it's enjoyable to play. I think for a free playtest, it's probably worth playing. Definitely needs some work, but it's fun for what it's worth. I could see this game having like a dedicated player base to it with like, you know, another 3 months of work until the playtest comes out. Red card room? I do not know where that is, no. I went to it in the last playtest, but I don't remember where it was. There's a team option? You should be able to team in this game. Are you sure? Did you swap from solo to team? As far as I know, it should work. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really here to talk about Dark and Darker that much, because I've kind of moved on, but I think Dark and Darker is... Iron Mace is not doing enough for me, personally, to keep myself interested in their game at this point. Just, it is what it is. That's why I've, like, pretty much checked out on that game, at least for the time being. The player base being small in Legacy isn't really a problem. I don't know why people keep bringing that up. I have PvP every single game that I play Legacy, and I never feel like I'm in an empty lobby. I think people are too hyper-fixated on numbers. I see that all the time for some reason. I don't know why. The system that Legacy has in place doesn't make the game feel like it suffers by having, like, X amount of players. I mean, if the game had, like, 50 people, then, like, yeah, I'd probably agree, but 2,000, it's enough for an early access. The zombies, to my knowledge, don't move floors, but the game will force you to move between floors. There's a lot of meds on this floor. I should have came here sooner. Hey, Kai. Game's going well. I'm enjoying it. For a playtest, the game is fun. Right now, the biggest thing that I'm personally waiting for is for this big update this week, supposedly, that's coming out for Legacy. So I've been trying to find something else to kind of pass the time while I wait for, you know, the game to hopefully get into, like, a better state than it currently is. So I'm just kind of, like, chilling, trying out different stuff. Just trying to be patient. Zombie followed me through the stairwell. If you're talking about the crawler zombie, it's not that he followed me, it's a spawn. It's just they're inside of the wall. Go give me a hammer. Well, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not on Legacy at the moment, so it's not gonna do me any good at the current second. You're a zombie, but I don't see him. Getting any PvP? Yeah, I've had a decent bit of PvP, I feel like. You have 4 hammers to your name. How do you have 4 hammers? How is that even possible? What did you do to get 4 hammers? Alright, Carnage. I'll let you know, alright? You have no anvil? How do you find 4 hammers and no anvils? That's very unlucky. So that's a player going to floor 7? That floor's getting gas. That's a bet. Oh no, he's leaving floor 7. Oh, you know what we should do? I'm gonna wait here at the elevator. If this guy happens to come to floor 3, I'm gonna blast him. It could be pretty funny. What are the odds? There's a chance. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Is he coming to my floor? Come on. Come on. Come to floor 3. Okay. He did as I requested. Yo. Don't even feel bad. Oh my god, he had one of these legendary USB tools. He didn't put it in his safe pouch. Rip. That's unfortunate. Well, now I am the bully. I went from the person being bullied to the bully himself. I didn't mean to press that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. As long as I full heal, that's what matters. Oh my god, I got scared. I should have known. I should have known that he was there, but he actually scared me because he was in like the little corner. Anyway. He scared me way more than he ever should have. It's caught me off guard, I guess. I love this elevator as I just loot and murder the entire lobby. The elevator music really adds some kind of something. Adds a nice level of calmness. killed asymmetrical. Yeah, not here to be friendly, man. That's not me. Alright, I'm sure he'll be alright. This is Midnight Walkers, zombie PvP PE extraction game. Blue boots. Oh, it's fine. I might have missed them. Maybe I'll double check, but I'm just gonna leave. I knew I heard somebody using the Game Boy. This guy might die. I want to watch this guy. He has 29 HP. Oh, I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The panic is setting in. He got the spinner zombie on him. Oh, man. Is this guy actually gonna make it out of here? Oh my god, this guy is so lucky. The portal is in a spot that's just in like the safest zone possible. What a lucky guy. We're just like Barb, it's OP against noobs. Yeah, it's like Warrior too. Alright, I'm just gonna destroy everything that is not. I don't know. I think I might just destroy like everything here. I don't know. I don't have the space to be bothering with all this junk. Much stuff. As much as I would love to test out some of the crafting and that kind of jazz, I don't know. I don't think so. Screw it. So, even soul wood. Yeah, the playtest doesn't go for long enough for me to care with the current unfortunate stash situation going on at the moment. If the devs release a hotfix that makes the stuff stack, then I might consider otherwise. But until that happens, I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. You know.
Why not put something on?
Swanifer. Oh my god, man. Swanifer, is your... I know that Legacy's fun and all. I feel like you really like Legacy. You're like on a next step above, I think. If I had to take a guess, Swanifer, I would say Legacy might be your favorite game that the currently play. Is that pretty accurate, I would say? I mean, I like Legacy, don't get me wrong. I do think it's fun. You know, I absolutely think it's enjoyable. But, yeah, it seems like it's definitely, like, one of your favorites at the moment, at least. What I've seen. Also, I Lich. Be honest, the playtest is nearly identical to the last. It's pretty close, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty close. There's some additions that I like. I mean, there's the whole workbench system. There's the grinding system with whatever, like using like to upgrade your stash and stuff. Like there's a rank tab. There's like there is some new stuff. As far as like general gameplay goes, it's pretty similar. I don't think anything super crazy has changed as far as that goes. For an alpha playtest, I don't think it's bad. I think the game has potential, so that's good enough for me, at least for now. The game definitely needs some work though. Starting with stash stuff stacking correctly, so your inventory doesn't become just cluttered of individual items that don't stack. That could be step one. Also, you should probably start with more than one stash. It's a little bit too limiting. I think it might be over amplified by the fact that it's not stacking, but I think that you really should get at least like 2 or 3 tabs first, and then you upgrade. Well, only having one is like pretty bad. Even Dark and Darker doesn't give you only one, right? They start you with, I don't know, I know it's not one. I know it's more than that. Items still don't stack? Nope. Nope. I was putting stuff in my inventory, or my stash, and random stuff would not stack unless I manually dragged it on top of each other. But if you're at the grinder, which is the new item in-game, everything stacks perfectly fine. So I don't know why this stuff isn't stacking in inventory, but it's annoying enough that I personally won't do any crafting because it's too much of a hassle. You start with 1 versus 1,500 gold. Well, if you bought the game, you technically start with 2, right? Because you have 1 tab and then you also have the free tab for every character across the cross-platform characters. So technically, it's 2. Is meta stacking still just PR stacking Barb? Probably not. Everyone's been complaining about the Trapper class. Apparently, they're like 2-tapping people with a bow. I did almost get 2-tapped, so I don't think it's just assault anymore. No, not like it used to be. All right, does anyone know where a boss is? I kind of want to like just see. So I want to see some other stuff. I'm gonna go to 15. See if anything's on the top floor. Because the other map, I think the top floor has a boss. So let's check up there. Passage under and down. I don't think it works very well in that game, because Iron Mace hasn't really done very well at making it feel good. It just becomes everyone extraction camping every game. It just feels, I don't know, kind of unfun. There's a piano here. They added more gore to zombie deaths, so that's kind of cool. Worth trying. For a free game? Yeah, it's probably worth trying. If it was paid right now, I would be a little bit hesitant. I think the game is not really ready for a paid state yet. But for a free playtest, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I would try it at least. There's definitely a good foundation here, though. I could see myself liking this game, but it's going to take some work, for sure. Okay, so I want to go to 15. Let's take the elevator. 15 has 2 bosses? Okay. The team lobbies are mixed. It's duo and trio. It's just like Legacy is. Wait, isn't 15? Isn't this the same exact room that number 7 is? I think this is the same room as 7. It looks very, very familiar. Tried Skyvale? No, I've never heard of Skyvale. If it's not Extraction, the answer is probably no. Hard for solo, but you've been playing the Hunter guy and he does well solo because range and he doesn't make noise. Yeah, I've heard people say that the Trapper guy is strong. There's a player up here somewhere. Okay. Is he really not 1 health? Is he higher health than me? I'm a little confused. I feel like I hit him more times. Is the sledgehammer just stronger? Maybe. I wonder if the sledgehammer is stronger than the katana. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I feel like I should have been like evenly with him, but I had 2 health and he was still chasing me, so I'm a little confused. I wonder how geared he was. But I'm a little curious. No way he survives? Yeah, I wonder if the sledgehammer is still just like the king of melee. It was last playtest. It was like sledgehammer or bust. I think sledgehammer was by far the best weapon. I even hit him with some knives and stuff too. Legendary USB. I got one too. I don't know what it does. What do we do? I want to find the sledgehammer guy. Wait, these are like not even the right guys. Where do you think the sledgehammer guy went? You think they killed him? Let's go ahead and just murder this guy. Okay. I never said I was friendly. I don't ever say that. Okay. I don't know where the sludge guy is. Executed him? Yeah, it had to be done. Okay, so the sledge guy is still here because no one has died. Well, shit, I don't have enough heals to do any boss anyway. I'm like half heals already. I think level 8 has heals. I guess I'll go there. Did I do a zombie? No, it didn't. It doesn't show anyone that died, though. Is this him? Because it doesn't have any loot. I don't think, no, he didn't die. Look at, in the top right corner, it shows you the people that have died. He did not die. Don't have trust issues? I mean, it's solo. It's not team mode, right? There's a grinder in-game similar to Rust that you can go to and grind up items. However, for the playtest, I really wouldn't worry about it too much because stuff doesn't stack properly in your stash anyway, so you're not going to have space regardless. I was about to go to 8, and now I can't anymore. That's annoying. Has anybody been playing this playtest? Do you have any idea as to what the best weapon might be for Assaulter? Is it still the sledgehammer? Because that shit was super broken the last playtest. Sure feels like the sledgehammer is better than my weapon. I feel like we traded evenly, but he just did way more damage for some reason. Not really sure why. Unless maybe he had better gear or something, but I'm in blues, so it's not like my gear is bad. If it's not sludge, you'll be shocked. Yeah, I'm feeling the same thing. I'm feeling the same exact way. After that fight, it's definitely hard for me to believe it's not sledge. Oh, should I delete this floor? I don't know. We'll just get a like 10 or something. Guns? Yeah, the Trapper class can use guns. The Assaulter class that I'm playing is only melee, to my knowledge. Oh, that's... Items in the trade are really expensive? Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Very, very, very pricey. Well, this has been, like, super cleared. Did he just die to a mob? Well, that's unlucky. Isn't this the guy that was teaming with that other guy? I guess he just ran off and died. Rest in peace. That was the button. It's fine. Best way to buy kits? Honestly, the loot drops are so common. You just find the kits on your own. Everything I have has been looted off of boxes for the most part. And it's quick, too. You can find multiple, like, blues and greens every single game just by you don't even have to boss, just run around and loot whatever you see. It's not that hard to get blues in this game. It's nothing like Legacy. I tell you what, it is nothing like that game is in terms of rarity. That only felt strong last swipe on Crow with movement speed True Fizz builds. Wait, was True Fizz build like a thing in this game? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. I didn't know there really were builds. I didn't know the game was out long enough to develop any kind of meta. Healing is so expensive in vendors. You are better off just going to the floor, the hospital floor, and you'll find way more healing there than... What? Are you stuck? How are you in there? Are you stuck in there? Unlucky, buddy. How'd he get in there? What'd you do? Bro's stuck in a cage. That's probably a bug. People have been cleaning up movement. I mean, it's a little finicky. Could probably use some work. Not perfect or anything. Well, he's gonna die to the gas, so... Keep an eye on the mini. Keep an eye on the top right kill. Keep an eye on the kill feed, and you'll probably see him die in a little bit. Why are you sliding? Hey, what is happening? What is happening? Why are you sliding across the floor? What are you doing? What's happening? What? I'm confused. I'll loot him in a minute. I'm gonna get this open first. That was kind of weird. I don't know. Was he actually crouching or was the game just bugged? I don't know which one. Come on. Push me. I have an exit at any point in time, and you do not. So. That was you, Coco? Jeez. Are you? I thought he left. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I got too greedy. I thought he ran away. I didn't have any... I had no heals, so... Oh well. GG. He was super low, too. Yeah, I ran out of healing. I was trying to loot that body to grab meds. And just see what he had, but... I guess it was too greedy. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna like actually delete every single thing in my inventory that isn't like playable gear. Like if it's not usable right now, like for playing the game, I am just gonna delete it. Because it's not worth it. Every single item is going away. I don't even care. I guess I'll keep the USB, but everything else is gone. I can always just find heals too. I'm just gonna get rid of that too. I'm also gonna stop looting anything that isn't gear. Or yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if it's not gear, I'm just not gonna take it. I'll keep the broken items. Because I think I can use that, but everything else I'm just gonna destroy. Yeah, I should probably start bringing more meds with me, but without just doing like constant med farm runs, I can't do it. It's kind of tough. Also, I think I'm gonna go back to Sledge. I think Sledge is better anyway. We'll use that. Yeah, Rangers really, really strong. They hit you one time and you lose half your health or more. It's pretty, it's probably overtuned at the moment. It's probably a little bit strong, yeah. Right. So we're only gonna be looking for gear and meds. If it's not gear or meds, it's not being picked up. Or sellables, because I can buy meds with that. Or buy whatever. I can buy stuff with that. But yeah, if it's anything outside of that, I'm just not going to pick it up anymore. Not worth it. And I'll make it a point to go to the Med Florist from now on too. I'll probably just do that every game, and we'll just fight anyone who's there. Probably fine. Okay, looks good. Another stash tab. It's not worth it. The game is the crafting in this game is unplayable. Because stuff doesn't stack in your stash. So when you're auto-moving all this random bullshit, none of it stacks. And you don't have enough stash space to even bother. It's not worth my time in a limited playtest to deal with a stash bug where stuff isn't stacking. It's just not worth it. I'd rather just play the game and just collect gear and money. Until the devs fix it. I wanted to try out the crafting, but it's so miserable. It's so miserable. Yeah, I'll just collect anything that's anything that I can use for PvP and meds. How long? Should be about a week. I would like more stash space, but yeah. I don't know, it's whatever. Yeah, crafting sucks. It sucks right now. It's probably one of my biggest gripes with the game at the moment. Just like not even talking about gameplay, like gameplay aside, if there was one thing that I would change right now if I could, it would definitely be the stash. It's the same with Legacy. I don't know what it is, but yeah, definitely that. Yeah, it's an open beta on Steam. You can play for free at any point you want. So if the devs are out there, if they're listening, please let me stack stuff in my stash. Thanks. Yeah, there's bosses, yeah. Yeah, though I think it's top floor. Oh, I wanted to go down. Shit, I don't have to find an elevator or something. You know what? I can just go to the next floor, and maybe find different stairs or an elevator anyway. That's fine. Yep, so if it's sell, I'll take it. That's fine. But I'm talking about the Midnight Walker devs. The lack of stacking in the stash is really, really annoying. Yeah, that's all I'm talking about. Okay, where can I find easy access to elevators so I can get to floor 8? That's all I want. Well, the inventory stacking, I think, was a problem last playtest, too. I'm really, really surprised that they haven't changed it since then. It's like, it's one of those things that it feels like it should have been fixed by now. I'm just really surprised it wasn't. Yep. So, any gear, I will grab. There's enough room in my stash to probably hold, like, 5 gear sets, at least. If I don't have anything else besides meds. Which I think is probably enough for, like, a couple day playtest. Try killing boss? I did in the last playtest. I did some boss killing in the last test. I just haven't really had a chance to do it yet today. Well, I was focused on testing out some of the other new stuff, like the grinder and just kind of seeing, like, the new floors, because there's a whole new floor section now. So it's a little bit different than it used to be. Legacy was starting to feel stale. Probably because 95% of the player base is playing Warrior and Rogue. It's like 80% Rogues and 15% Warriors. And every Warrior plays Deathball, and every Rogue that is, like, remotely decent at the game just does nothing but spam Phantom Dagger and Poison Darts. It's, like, I wonder why it feels stale. I couldn't tell you. Like it's a secret. You know, and I know the devs are working on a fix, so I'm not gonna give them a hard time or anything. But oh man, Solos is definitely getting a little bit stale, for sure. Alright, now we can go to floor 8. Female zombies? I think there are female zombies, aren't there? They're not all male, are they? The gear is boring? Well, that's because blues are as rare as artifacts in Dark and Darker. There's no gear. There's, like, no progression. Yeah, like, it's... I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I am currently locked to green gear in Legacy. I can't go past greens without, like, an absurd amount of vendor farming that isn't really fun. It's just something that I have to do to get out of green gear. But, like, 90% of the player base is running in grays anyway, so it's, like, not even, like, that big of a deal. How did you guys die? Okay. Okay. I did not expect to just get hit by a landmine. Alright. Caught me off guard a little bit. Yeah, so any gear that's like green or better. Oh god, there's a player there. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Am I done with Legacy? Off Legacy? Probably until a patch comes out that makes the game more fun. Or I get bored of this game and I just go back anyway. But I would really, really like a patch. If possible. Would really, really like a patch. Yeah, Legacy sure does feel a little bit boring when everybody has greens and below. It's like 80% grays and like a few greens here or there, and I never see anything past blue. And I just get it's a little old after a while. Seeing the same gear and whatever every game. I'm kind of hoping they do an update that buffs loot, fixes the stash tabs, and makes the classes a little bit more balanced for solo, and then we can have, like, more fun in general, you know? Game has potential. Legacy? Sure. Yeah, it does. It's just gonna take some solid efforts from the developers to get to that point. But yeah, I think it has potential. I enjoy playing it, so. Put any weapon on the two-hander? Oh, yeah, that would be smart. Good idea. I forgot I wasn't running two weapons. I thought I was for some reason. I think I was earlier before I died. I think. Extracts work. You pull out your little Game Boy, and then it guides you towards escape pods. I don't think class balance in Legacy is quite as bad as the Briars are currently expressing. I think there's a little bit too much, conflating going on, considering the devs are like actively working towards a fix. They've already said that the death ball is like planned to get nerfed and that they're gonna nerf rogue. So we already are fully aware that like they're working on it. So like I'm not really worried about balance, but I am worried about loot drops and stash space. Even with the extra stash tab they're giving us, I still think it's gonna be a pain in the ass. But I think the loot drops in general, just it feels so bad. Like bossing doesn't reward you for like those blue vendor items, which is the only way to progress your lodge. So the gameplay rewards just blindly running through random houses and searching every shelf in the game for a random drop that may or may not be there, because bossing doesn't give you any loot that you need, which is kind of a like it feels like a bad mechanic that I hope changes. I'm not even sure if it's possible for hammers to drop from anything other than random shelves, as far as I know at least. If it can, it's such a low drop, I've never seen it. And I've killed hundreds of elites at this point. You'd think I would at this point. But... Oh, here we go. I can show you the extract now. Are any of the class in this game feeling strong to you? I mean, Assaulter feels strong. Trapper feels strong. I don't know about Rogue. I haven't seen a single Bartender. I think Bartender is more of a trio class. I don't really think I'm going to see any of those in solo. I doubt it, at least. I'm just trying to organize for a second. It's going to be so much easier with organization with only taking weapons and gold. This is going to be so much easier. Shouldn't have to worry about it anymore now. I had so much random stuff in here. So many people in Legacy love that rare is the same rarity as legendary, unique in other games. So much so you were called a power tripper for wanting to get purple on day 14. What's really funny is you're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. I don't understand it either. I don't know why blue items are like wanted to be as rare as they are. It feels really bad. It's like one of the weak spots of Legacy for me at the moment. I'll bring it back. I don't craft anything. Well, I wanted to. You can craft in this game, but right now there's a bug or whatever you want to call it, where when you put stuff in your inventory, it doesn't stack. So you end up with a million stacks of like 1 or 2 individual items that are supposed to stack together, but they don't. Here's a good example. These drinks can technically stack. If I put it in my inventory and I quick move it, it does not stack. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. So what this means is every single time I leave a game, all of the hundreds of items that seem to be in this game, it's really random stuff too. None of it stacks. So just to prove to you that I'm not crazy, if I move it on top of the drink, it stacks. For whatever reason, it doesn't if you quick move it. And I have no interest in a week-long playtest to sit here and individually play Find Waldo on individual bits and baubles in order to actually have stash space. Also, buying a new stash tab is not easy. It's probably pretty difficult because of this stash expansion, which would be fine, except yeah, it's too limiting. So I'd rather just collect gear and then just be able to have extra kits to play with and not worry about crafting at all until they fix it. I'm gonna say it's a bug, but it's been that way since last playtest. So I don't know when it'll be fixed, but for the time being, I'm just not really too worried about it. It just kind of is what it is. But yeah, that's all. You just try to rush PvP now because looting in PvE is too boring and not worth it. Well, honestly, what's hurting me the most, Indy, is that like my big chase item has been those stash upgrades because I have no inventory space. And I've been looking for like 30 hours for those hammers, the hammers that upgrade your stash space. Can't find them because it's random spawn. So like I can't boss because if I boss, then I will never get the drops. So I feel like a rat in a maze, sitting here going through shelf after shelf, looking for an item, and then like what? And then what happens after that? I do the stash tabs, and then I still can't like reasonably find gear because bossing doesn't give you anything. The best way to get blues in that game is killing random skeletons and just praying like that you get, you know, just praying that you get like lucky drops. Maybe the skeleton like mini boss elites, but going for the big bosses like the ogre, not even worth it. He has no drops. So it just gets kind of boring. Because I was having fun farming ogre because it was, you know, it was something no one was really doing, especially not melee. So it was kind of fun to do that, but then I realized that I hadn't gotten a blue drop in 30 kills. I was like, okay, well, I mean, if I'm not gonna get blue drops from the literal boss of the game, then why am I, you know, why am I doing this? So I just like primarily PvP and look for this hammer that just has way too low of a drop rate. Yeah, it's I don't know. How do you rush PvP and ignore zombies? Well, I haven't really been rushing PvP. I've just been like, I've been killing every zombie I see. You could do that, but I'm not. At least, I don't feel like I am. I'm going a little bit faster than I was earlier, but that's because I know that crafting is useless for me now. Because of the stash thing, so I'm just only looting gear and meds, so you know, I'm not wasting as much time sifting through inventory. And I'm starting to like just get more adjusted to the game too. I mean, it's a little bit of game knowledge too. I'm just kind of like getting used to it as we play. You gotta lock in and watch a whole one of my runs. Well, you know, you say that, but I'm probably gonna just die. Now that you said that, I'm gonna die for sure. Thanks. Oh. I guess he wasn't interested. I guess he wasn't interested. Oh, sorry, buddy. He seemed very sad about this, but... He didn't have anything? That's not true. He had a blue pair of heavy leather, heavy leggings for me. That's pretty good. Oh, this is the card room. Hey, someone was asking earlier. The red card room is on floor 8. It's on the bottom floor. FYI. In this corner over here. I don't know how to get the red key card. I guess it's probably from bossing. I think that's what it was, but that's where it's located. I know someone asked earlier. I don't know if you're still here. But... Classes 4. I think it's 4. Yeah, the assault, like the warrior, the rogue, the hunter, and the healer, whatever they're called in this game. Yeah, it should be 4. There aren't documents yet? I have found documents, but I'm not even really worrying about doing the stash upgrades. It seems like it takes a lot of material, and I just can't really be bothered for, like, such a short playtest. But yeah, you can definitely find them. They do exist. If you want to go look for them, power to you. But, I think I'm gonna pass on it for now, for the time being. I don't know where the electronics are, but I did see somebody with 3 of them, so I know they spawn at least somewhere. Maybe there's an electronic floor somewhere. Are they just called documents? I think they were just called... I don't know, whatever it tells you what they're called in the stash thing. Yeah, you don't have to be like me and just, you know... Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen this before. Place of slots. Oh my god, of course! Of course it's my floor. I just wanted to explore, but okay. Whatever. Time to gamble, boys. Time to gamble. Yeah. I doubt those are usable. They're probably just for show. You found the stash blueprint thing in a raid and didn't have to craft it? Wait, really? You can find the stash blueprint? Oh, that's massive. Okay, well that would... If I knew that... Oh, there's a grinder here. Oh, that's, wonder what this gives you. I'm just curious. Just into like this little last thread. I'm not even gonna grab it. Let's go leave it. I was just curious. It's a really big cube. Player up here? I feel like I hear somebody. I'm gonna crouch walk for a minute. Because we are near the elevators, too. Like, I hear him. Is he... Oh. Did he see me? I want to sneak up on him. I want to scare him. Did he see me? Alright, well. It worked. Okay. Naked Rogue seems kind of weak in this game. Is that just kind of how it is? Dark and Darkest Naked Rogue feels pretty weak too. What is this? This is Midnight Walkers. Zombie extraction game that I been testing out today. You ran out of room in your stash, but you needed to get the blueprint. Are you out of room because you're hoarding a bunch of like grinding random like materials? I just sold them all. Every single item that wasn't weapons or meds is gone at this point. I'm sure I'll end up running out of space, but whatever. It's just a playtest anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Well, I've seen spitter zombies, I've seen crawler zombies, I've seen normal zombies, and I've seen riot gear zombies. So I've seen 4 different types so far. But here's a boss. There you go. Now I can show you a new zombie. That wasn't a rogue. That was a hunter. Unless you're talking about the rogue that I just fought. You mean that guy or? I used to be able to kill this guy, but I don't know his current moveset. I don't know if it's changed. Oh my god, I can't get him to save my life, though. I just hear an elevator. Sorry, buddy. It's okay. That's what happened to me earlier. I got snuck up on by an assault class and just got, like, absolutely blasted. I can't hit him to save my life, man. God damn it. I know I'm sure he's tanky as shit. I haven't seen him yet, but I'm sure he's gonna eat a milk. Oh, okay. Sorry. Heavy armor blueprint. That sounds pretty good. Legendary too. Will that let me craft a legendary? I assume that would be the case. I don't have time to loot him. The gas, unfortunately, is gonna push me. One boss? No, there's multiple. That's not the only boss. There's more than that. That's just one of them. Yeah, there's a runner zombie too that we haven't seen. That too. I remember that from the last playtest. And I know there's at least one or two more bosses, I think. That's like, I think that's more of a mini boss. Watch while eating dinner. Currently playing Dad. How is this so far? For an alpha playtest, it's fun. It's like, it's obviously not a complete game, and there's a lot of work that still needs to be done. But it's also obvious that they have been doing at least like a decent amount of work to the game. So I don't know. I think it's okay. It's worth playing if it's like as like a free beta or free test. I think it's worth playing. If it was like a paid game right now, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Not yet, at least. But, I mean, yeah, for a free playtest, I think it's okay. Oh, Saris, were you the guy that I just killed that was like fighting a zombie or something? I died the same exact way that you just died to. Like the same exact way. Your way? Yeah. Sorry, man. I know. That was a little unlucky.
Can you smell the gunpowder? The
only thing that we know is that the playtest should be about a week. because the dev said that they might extend it because of how much downtime there was, but we don't know for sure. So your guess is as good as mine. I want to see what this blueprint does. So workbench. Where do I use the blueprints? Probably here, right? Wait, this is for a crafting one though. Oh, this is what that USB tool is used for. Hold up. This is where it is. This is what it's for. It's the craft blueprints. Yeah, someone was asking earlier. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, if I go to heavy armor, let's say I go to torso and I go to riot armor. Okay. So right now, if I had access to gas, scrap metal, pots, metal abrasive, and metal plates, I could craft a legendary. You know, can I just put it out there that this basically means, like, if I didn't have to trash all my crafting stuff because of the, like, the bug with the stacking, I could probably craft a legendary right now. Kind of crazy when you think about that. I've been playing this game for 5 hours. 5 hours? And like learning the game, not even bossing. And the very first boss I kill gives me something that will help me craft a legendary. Meanwhile, I've been playing Legacy for 80 hours, and I have seen 0 things that have helped me craft legendaries. So, I mean, you know, I just think it's kind of funny. It's a little funny. I'll have to add a feedback post. I doubt it'll change before the playtest is over though, which sucks because I'd love to experiment with the crafting, but you killed Yellow Rage, he was geared. I'm not surprised he was geared. I feel like he's probably been playing almost since the playtest released. I would not be surprised. Is it streamer luck or is the game just more generous with gear drops? I don't know. Is it streamer luck? I don't know. Get the blueprint off a boss. On floor 15, there was a boss, and he dropped that blueprint. So. You got a shotgun, but there's no bullets? Why don't you just beat people with the shotgun, but, you know, just hit people with it. Sure, it'll be fine. Rogue is fun at 15 with katana and poison, but you have to use all your throwing knives. The range spam meta, huh? The assault classes also go with throwing knives. I know that they're a little bit hard to craft though, aren't they? They were in the last playtest. They're a little pricey. Not sure how they are now. Played a little under 2 hours. Pretty decent so far. Strong for a playtest. Looking forward to EA. That probably perfectly encapsulates my thoughts, Astro, on this game. I think the game has a lot of potential. I think the game is fun. It's at the core. Like, I think the game if they just build upon what they have right now and make the quality of life better and just keep improving the game, I really think that they could have something here for EA. Hopefully they do at least. Because I'd love to see some more competition. Oh, this must be to the outside world. You know what would be cool? This door right here should be, you should be able to open this door with like a key or something. As like an extra extract. I mean, it's already there. The door already exists, you know? Kind of makes sense. Open the safe yet? The red key? I haven't gotten a red key yet, if that's what you mean. Asher, I appreciate the sub. I'm glad you liked the content, man. Appreciate it. No, it seems like it needs the most work. Some blocking and parry would be nice. Yeah, the shovel has a parry, but I'm gonna be honest, the parry kind of sucks. It's like there's a really big delay when you press the block button, and it doesn't last for very long. It feels like it's not really ever worth using. Like the idea is kind of there, but yeah, some kind of blocker, a better parry function would be nice. Come back. Come back. Well, that's annoying. Of all the things the zombie could have done to me, grab was probably the worst thing. I actually don't think there was something worse that the zombie could have done than grab me there. That was awful. Oh, we'll catch them eventually. We'll catch him eventually. Maybe he'll get grabbed instead of me. Go get him. I don't know where those guys went to. I wonder if that guy... I think that guy killed him. I see a kill in the kill feed. I'm pretty sure he did. Oh. Oh. Okay. So he did my dirty work for me. Alright, did you? Now, because this game, or yeah, because this game does not have continuous dungeons, it is one spawn in the very beginning. It is actually advantageous to take out players early because they're not going to keep spawning, and it means that you're less likely to get attacked while you're trying to boss or something. So running down those players is not just to be bloodthirsty. It means they're out of the game and they won't take my exits, and they don't have, and you know, they won't possibly attack me when I'm trying to like do other stuff. How do you escape? Pull up your Game Boy and you can find pods when they start spawning. Ink will come up. That'd be really funny if he came up. That was me. You're gonna kite me forever? Yeah. Yeah, that guy came in clutch, Garrett. that guy came in pretty good. Kinda worked out. Worked out for me, at least. I came over and just one-tapped him because he was low. Combat feel? I mean, it's pretty simplistic. I would compare it pretty, like, it's not that much worse than Dark and Darker's combat. Like, it's pretty simplistic. But I mean, so is Dark and Darker, so if you like that games, it's not like that far off, I think. You know, I don't think it's any better or worse than watching, like, you know, Demon Glee Fighter just W key the entire lobby or something like that. I think it's like about, you know, at the very least, like about the same level. You had 11 health? Yeah. Wait, where is the boss at? I know it's this. I don't know where it spawns though. I wish I could open up my map with M and actually see the whole thing. You had a revolver. It has no ammo. Yeah, I think the devs had mentioned that they feel like guns are really strong. If guns had too much ammo, they would be OP. So they want it to feel like it's rare. So, yeah, guns are not usually going to have ammo attached to it, if I remember correctly. You'll hear music. Oh, yeah, you're right, Yeah, I remember hearing music last game. You need gas? Well, if I was doing crafting, I would, but I'm not doing any crafting. So, for now, no. If the devs update the stash thing before the, test server ends, then I'll start collecting stuff again. How does the assault class need nerfs? Trapper can 2-tap an assault class right now. Is it just a common theme to just call things OP if someone plays the class and kills people with it? Is that just kind of how it goes in these games? Sure feels like it. Running another player? Yeah, I just fought 2 players just now. Whoa! Holy shit! What the hell was that? Wait, can I cheese him here? No way. Can I cheese him? Oh, womp womp. Okay. Kill the boss. This game is just like Dark and Darker. Well, the PvP wasn't very good, Green. It was just a guy running away for 5 minutes, and then he got third party, and I ran up and one-shot him. Should I cheese this guy or should I play him legitimately? I can't resist. It's too free. If a cheese exists, we have to abuse it, right? We have to abuse it. Time to give him a range move or something. Oh, that's my force shit. Alright, gotta go. Cheese? Yeah. Don't tell anybody. United Trapper that 2-tab you with a green rifle. Well, I mean, that's my point. People are calling a class OP when they haven't even seen how strong some of the other classes are. Just because I'm killing people with a class does not make it OP. That's... okay. That's all. That's all I gotta say. Wait, I've done, like, no looting this game. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't... It's fine. Everything else isn't bad. Trapper is literally 2-tapping every class in the game. If you can't acknowledge that hitting a ranged attack and killing someone in 2 shots is better than meleeing someone in 2 hits, then I don't know what to tell you. R.I.P. that guy. Level 0 has a laptop with a 2-minute wait for a good money reward. It makes noise for PvP. Took a long time, but was decent. Really? Level 0? I'll check it. Wait, I didn't even know you could go to level... Oh, you mean basement 1? Level 0? I guess that's what that would be, right? Yeah, I can check that.
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can check it. Might as well. Trappers don't 2-tap with only a gun. They can 2-tap with a bow as well. Alright, we'll go to basement this time. For an alpha playtest, the game is fun. Brawl. All you see is Bruiser killing everyone. Meanwhile, my lobby is more than half rogues. Must be coincidence, though. Just like Legacy. Rogue is weak, even though it's like 80% of the pop, right? You can't fight your class up close? You're not supposed to fight the class up close. If Trapper can fight Bruiser up close, then why would you play Bruiser? Or, you know, why would you play a melee class if it dies in melee? That makes no sense. It has no range. That's like the entire point of the class. Rogues can kill Bruisers, but they have to... I think they need some gear. There's certain builds that can actually kill them. At least in the last playtest there was. How much time have you spent playing the game, Alex? Like, how much did you play in the last playtest? Did you play long enough to actually fight rogues that were, like, competent? Because I'm guessing the answer is no, based on the words you're saying. Even I played some rogue last playtest. Katana rogue was actually pretty strong. I think Katana rogue was the only viable rogue build. Also, I think the other builds weren't worth it. Shotgun rogue, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just know for melee. I just know for melee weapons. I think Katana was really good. Did you ever play against a geared rogue with Katana? I thought that was pretty strong. I mean, shotgun's good too. Don't get me wrong. But I think the Katana was okay. That's what I used at least. I used the I think I used the smoke with Katana, if I remember correctly. Alright, where is this laptop at that you were talking about? Where's the grinder? I know there's one on floor 5 and I saw someone some stairs. That's all I know. Right now, someone told me there's a laptop somewhere that you can activate and it'll give you money. Well, bartender I don't even think is made to play solo. I don't even know if bartender is worth playing. Unless you're in a team. It seems more like a healer class than anything else. Lich, what the hell? What are you... Lich, I'm sure you know all about that site, but I don't think that's what he was referring to. You can play bartender, but he's like cleric. You have the full cell buff, then go in. That seems like a lot of effort. That seems like a lot of work. When I don't know, like why not just play him in a team and have like people in front of you? And I feel he feels like he's more utility, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. What is this game? Midnight Walkers. It's a zombie extraction game. Is it funny? Fun? I'm assuming you mean fun and not funny. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I think bartender is good in teams, from what I've seen, but in solo, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's really worth the hassle. Trios is bad in this game. I have never played trios. I just know that I've heard people. I just know that people have played bartender in trio. I mean, in my opinion, trios is the worst in all of the games. I don't think trio Dark and Darker or Legacy is it at all. I think duos and solos is way better. Okay, all I want to do is find this laptop. I can't find it. Okay, that's satisfying. That's actually pretty satisfying. You know, Sledgehammer, you might be able to just aggro a bunch of zombies and kill them in one swoop. Because it's such like a good AoE. It would probably save you a lot of time, too. Than killing stuff one at a time. Just like mass like AoE clear shit. As long as you're not aggroing like bosses or anything like that, I think that'd be fine. Guns? There are guns in this game. Only the other classes can use them. My class cannot. There's a hunter, trapper, whatever they're called in this game, that's specifically made for guns and bows. Other classes can use them too. You want to drink bleach in this game? That's crazy. Was I tricked? I don't see a laptop. I don't know what the hell that guy was talking about, but I don't see anything down here. If there's a laptop here, I don't see it. All classes have guns, but was there Assaulter? Well, I mean, that's why Assaulter is the strongest melee class, right? Because the Assaulter doesn't get the ranged options that other classes have. It's a balancing thing. Kinda sucks I can't find this thing. I've been looking for a while, but... Did I check the room with the glass secure door? I don't know. I guess not. I'm not really sure. Trio in extraction games is generally not great. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know why these extraction games seem to like want to deviate or seem to want to go towards trio gameplay. I just don't get it at all. Duo, sure. But I just don't understand the trios, man. I don't know. It's just not for me. I can't find this thing, so I'm just gonna go up. Oh, there's a grinder on level 5, Beast. There's also one on the stairs that I've seen. No problem, Beast. Grinder on level 5, the stairs. Oh, level 10 apparently has one as well. You had fun? Well, I did have fun in Dungeonborn Trios, but that was like only because of the very specific circumstance that I was running around in the most OP combo imaginable, and I just ran around and we just killed everybody. So, I mean, it was more like I did it just for fun. I still don't think Trio was the best way to play that game. But I did try it. You thought Mistfall Trio was good? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really try it. I did mostly solo. The game seemed more balanced for trios as far as PvE. Trio squad because of sales. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I just really do not find trios anywhere near as fun as solo. It might also be partly because I stream too, and I think streaming as a solo feels better. Because I don't have to worry about, like, talking over other people, and I can kind of focus on chat more. But, I don't know. Well, I wasn't able to find what I was looking for, unfortunately. So. Basement 1, southwest corner, you found a grinder. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Cool. Well, Apex Legends having solo only was the reason I quit that game. I hated solo. I hated trio in Apex. They had solo for a little while, and I had a lot of fun, and then they made it trio again, and I quit. Finding a competent team to play with consistently has just always been awful to me. The only game that I was okay with, like, playing teams versus solo was COD. Like, the early COD games. Because in COD, you can carry for your entire team relatively easily because of the way the games were designed. But the games are just designed a lot differently. So, well, that looked really buggy. High tier loot. I'm pretty sure it's bosses. Floor, I think the highest level floor has bosses. I got a golden card that lets me craft legendary gear earlier from a boss. This is the first rogue I've seen that I think has had a weapon. Like a gun. I mean, it's pretty easy to find one person to play with, but finding 2 or more to consistently play, I feel like just gets hard. You know, you gotta, like, worry about them being on at the same time, and I don't know. That's just how I feel, I guess.
Why not put something on?
I mean, if you enjoy trio, then that's, you know, perfectly fine, you know. Enjoy what you enjoy. But for me, personally, I'm just not really a huge fan.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
Is the stash space in this game worse? The stash in this game is really bad. It's really bad. Because stuff doesn't stack. So if you want... First of all, you should probably have like 3 stash tabs, not 1. Or at least 2. 1 for gear and 1 for equipment or something. 1 is ridiculous. Because even if you want like just 3 or 4 backup sets, you can't even fit that. You can barely fit 1 backup set in this small stash. So you should probably have at least 2 or 3 tabs at minimum. Or make the first upgrade a lot easier, because it seems like it's not super easy. But it doesn't really matter because the stacking is bugged, so I just don't bother anyway, for the time being. Like the game. For an alpha playtest, it's fun. It's not like, I don't think the game is like ready to be shipped for money yet. I'm kind of glad it's not. I think there's still some work that needs to be done, but for a playtest, it's enjoyable. They crank loot for the playtest, but not the stash. Yeah, the loot is really plentiful. The loot is not that hard to acquire. It's kind of surreal going from Legacy's green only drops and below, and then coming to here and actually seeing purple and blues. You stopped being interested in Dark and Darker 9 months ago. I'm assuming you weren't interested in Dungeonborn either. Would be my guess. Because obviously the game is dead now, but there was a period where the game was alive. But it sounds like you weren't really interested in that one. There is no duo mode now. It's a mixed mode. You have to play duo or trio, but you can always technically fight a trio. You played Dungeon Board, but it never felt that great to you. So you left before it became my main game. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Nerf. It's fun. For a, I feel like I'm a broken record here. How many times I've said this. For an alpha playtest, it's fun. I don't think it's ready to ship yet for, like, money, but I think there's some potential here to have a pretty good game on our hands. Just gonna take some more effort by the devs, for sure. Sure, the devs were saying Greenwood and Legacy was one of the easy maps that would only drop greens and occasionally blues. A new map coming out just to be harder with better drops. So I commented on that too, Mav. I have no issue if Greenwood is supposed to be that kind of map, but how long is it gonna be before we get a new map that has loot that's actually worth going for? Because I would have rather them reduce the Greenwood drops later after they added a new map than to have the drops be bad right off the get-go, but that's just my opinion on it, I guess. As soon as you start knowing where to get mats for staff to upgrade, it's fine, but you need to know where or you search forever. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, just to be clear, my issue is less to do with having to acquire the stash materials and more so the fact that none of my materials are stacking properly. So the stash just feels kind of like miserable to use. So I'm not really worrying about any crafting at all. I'm just gonna focus on I'm just gonna play the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. No way I missed that. That's so sad that I missed that. So I need 30 seconds for my movement speed, huh? Oh, I'll get you eventually. Oh, eventually. You can't run forever. I'll get my movement speed boost soon. I have all day. Ring around the rosy. No way I'm not gonna catch him with this speed boost. Oh my god. Oh, you're dead. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god. That was interesting. That was an interesting little fight. Poor guy. He attacked me. Don't feel bad for him. Don't feel bad for the rogue. You know, someone made a suggestion that if you die, you could come back as a zombie if you wanted to. I'm not even entirely opposed to that. It would be kind of funny. And maybe as a zombie, you would have like a third of it, like maybe like a quarter inventory space, and you could only loot players or something. I don't know. It would be interesting. I doubt it'll ever happen, but it sounds funny. Wait, can you buy and sell basic materials on the market? Because if you can, you could just buy stash upgrades. If it lets you. Just like that. You could do like bossing runs or red key runs and then just buy what you need if you wanted to. You can buy them from players too? Okay. I kind of figured you could, but I didn't try. You still have to be able to extract. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I didn't say I knew how it would work. I'm just brainstorming. How did I miss all those hits? Well, rip my health. God damn. You know, the spear swap for the range is actually kind of valid for these fights. Because if I only had a sledge, I don't think I'd be able to hit them. Feel like the game has potential for puzzles. Well, I mean, they're already kind of going the Rust route with grinders, so I'd be okay if they did puzzles too. I think that'd be, like, perfectly fine. Hey, that's really good. Sure. Do throwing knives proc the paralyzing hit? That is a great question. I don't know the answer to that. I actually don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. The spear range is just really good. It feels great. You know, I don't necessarily mind the way that Legacy has made itself self-found, but it's a little bit exhausting. It's kind of nice having a marketplace in games. Like, knowing that if I get really unlucky and, like, I can't find an item and I can just go to a general market and buy from players that have gotten lucky and have those items, that just feels great to me, personally. People are trading in Legacy anyway. That's true, they are. That's true. Is there an EA drop date for this game? I think about June. Somewhere in... I think they're gonna be in Steam Next Fest for June, and then they're gonna release like a week after or something. Play the zombie that killed you. I mean, okay, well that could also be abusable because I could just go die to the boss on purpose. I don't know. Maybe. Legacy should have a market. It's a game with random drops, and if you get unlucky, you can't progress. You're preaching to the choir here, Prezi, because I feel relatively similar to that. At the very least, if you... Oh, God. Okay. At the very least, if you don't want to add an entire market, like an auction house, there should be player trading in-game, at the very least. Because the fact that I feel like I am completely stuck because I can't find that stupid-ass hammer, so I have no, like, stash space, it's so miserable. Like, it makes me not even want to log on. Because do I really want to go and farm Goblin House shelves for another 30 hours and hope to God that I find a hammer? Not really. Doesn't sound very fun. Any other upcoming games you're looking forward to? Mistfall. Yeah, the Mistfall game, looks fun. It's that Dark Souls-esque game. 4 hammers and no anvil? I have an anvil, but I only have 1. I've never found any extras of anything. Well, the zombie Diagro? We killed each other. We killed each other. No one gets any loot. No loot for anybody. The zombies win. The zombies win. GG. That's okay. I was running out of space anyway. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really have space to, like, to hold any more gear anyway, so. even if I kill him, I'd have to still trash stuff anyway. Surprised I didn't kill him when he was stuck? I am also very surprised I didn't kill him when he was stuck. When I got that hit on him, I was really surprised he didn't die. Oh well, it's okay. At least we both died. At least it was both of us and not just me. As long as I can take him out with me, that's what matters. Alright, I'm gonna check for... I want to see how much money it costs for those stash upgrades. Probably more than I own, I'm sure. What is it called? Stash expansion permits. Can I not do, like, one search? How am I supposed to find it? Oh. Oh, it's like 20K. Yeah, but there's a lot of other stuff you have to buy too. I wouldn't have enough for all of it. But people are selling them, so there's that. Yeah, if any of the zombies come by, yeah, they'll be loaded for sure. I'd have so many meds because the hospital floor drops 1,000,000 meds. Oh, I forgot to take off my sledgehammer mastery. Well, that's just trolling. You don't even have to buy meds in this game. You can get like 5 or 6 stacks of meds easy. Just going to the med floor. Where I'm not invincible. I'm not invincible anyway, man. I'm not really invincible. Not really. For the hospital, floor 3, and I think it's floor 8. Yeah, see on the right hand side, it tells you what every floor is. How would you rate all the extraction games out of 10? Well, that's a really hard question to answer. I'm also very biased because I currently, like, actively dislike Dark and Darker due to the decisions that SDF and Iron Mace has made. So. Also, Dungeonborn is dead, so you can't really rate that one either. I mean, I would give Legacy a 7 out of 10. Dungeonborn would be a 0 out of 10 because it doesn't exist. I don't know what that would be, honestly. It would be pretty low. How do you rate a game that doesn't exist? You know? Peak Dad was great. If you asked me like a year ago what I would rate Dad, I would have probably given it like a 9 out of 10. Nowadays, seeing like how they've really flubbed on balancing the game and everything else, it's at best it's a 6 at this point for me. I am like the only reason I even like it at all is because it's an extraction game. That's it. If it wasn't for it being like the genre that I prefer, I don't even know if I could recommend the game to people anymore. I disagree pretty heavily with the balance decisions that they make at this point. So it's really hard for me to really say, or like, it's hard for me to be open-minded about how I would even rate Dad. So, yeah, I don't know, it just is what it is. But regardless, I think 7 for Legacy is fair. I mean, I don't think it can be above a 7 with all the issues it has and whatnot. I also don't think it's below a 6 because the game is so early on for like this, like for the amount of time Legacy's been out in the current state of things and the way the devs have handled feedback and updates and stuff so far. I mean, I think 7 is pretty deserved. Prime DB, probably an 8. You have to keep in mind that DB had a plethora of issues throughout almost its entire lifespan. It was always something. Always something. Life on hit, Chinese farmers, broken legendaries, time gate. I could keep going. Always something, but I also really like the game, so. What can I say? The communication from Legacy, like from the devs, if Iron Mace had that level of communication, I feel like the game would be completely different. But they don't. They do not at all. Legacy's communication is pretty top tier. And even if you don't like the game, you really can't disagree with that, I think. They have been extremely active through Discord and they do like, you know, they do like constant videos on what they're working on and all that jazz. I don't know. That's one thing I gotta give credit to the Legacy devs for is their communication. Even through how toxic the extraction genre is and how many people just like shit on them all the time because they don't understand what an early access game is. So yeah, I think they deserve at least a 7 for that. Fall asleep at the start of the stream? It's okay, Callum. Game's finished. What do I think? Fun. Definitely fun. Unfinished. Worth playing for alpha testing, for sure. If it was like a paid game, I'd say hold off. Not ready for paid yet. But for what it's worth, it's fun. Early access is a myth. I mean, it's almost like when you go to Steam and you buy an early access title, a giant warning pops up and tells you that the game may or may not be finished. And that you're buying the game as is. And people just don't read it or something. But it's there. It's there every time you buy a game. The meaningless term? I mean, it's really not. It's a way for developers to create funding for their game when they need funding, but the game is not complete. And people have the option to buy it or not. It seems pretty cut and dry to me. I mean, ultimately, it's up to the players whether they want to buy an early access game or not. If you don't want to buy it, you just don't, right? You can also immediately refund the game if you don't want to play it too. So, I don't know. It seems a little over-exaggerated sometimes. Early access titles end up dead? Well, that's the nature of an early access title. I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, not every game is going to survive. I mean, there's games that aren't even early access that just die. I mean, I'm sure you've bought games that have been completely completely abandoned before. It happens, you know? It's not just early access games that suffer from that. That's why I'm so hesitant on buying new games a lot, because I've been burned by trash developers so many times. I mean, no game even has a promise of ever coming out of EA. You never really know. It might come out. It might not, you know. I would only buy an early access game if I felt like personally okay with the state of the game at the moment that I buy it. You know, if there's a game that's early access and I buy it and it's not like currently playable for me, then I would just refund it and wait till later. A great example of that is Hades 2. I loved Hades 1, and Hades 2 is in early access right now. A lot of people praise the game, but I personally thought the game wasn't quite, like, ready enough for early access, so I refunded the game. It's that easy. Have I ever complained about Hades 2? I never left them a bad review. I never complained on their Discord. I never even spoke ill of them on stream, because I know that Hades 2 is not a bad game. It just wasn't complete enough at the point when I wanted to play it. At this point, it probably is. I could probably buy it right now and be happy with it. But, like, I just don't understand why more people can't do that. It's not a big deal, you know? The refund system isn't about early access. You can refund all titles. Well, that's a non-point. It doesn't really matter. What does it matter? Regardless of the refund policy, it doesn't really matter. I don't know where this guy is. I hear, like, his Game Boy. I hear his Game Boy going off, but I don't know where he is. But I mean, ultimately, you're choosing whether to buy an early access game or not. It's completely on you, you know? It's not like it's a big secret at this point. You know, I don't know. I think it's up to the consumer to read the giant wall of text that comes with early access titles and to judge the game for themselves, you know? There are people out there who want to play the game in early access and are okay supporting it. So why is their opinion less valid than yours for not wanting to buy the game? If anything, their opinion should be worth more because they're actively playing the game and, you know, are getting to do, like, are getting to actively do something rather than the act of, like, not doing it, right? I mean, right now, there's probably, what, maybe 1,500, 2,000 people playing Legacy? Somewhere in that range. So, you know, who are you to say, from someone who dislikes Legacy, for example, that the people that want to play the game are wrong? I mean, it's up to people what they do with their money, right? So if they want to support a game in early access like Legacy, I think it's completely within the right of the consumer to do that. Well, it's pretty obvious that Legacy is not ready for, like, a full release, right? If Legacy released in a not early access state and it was a full game, I would just laugh. Because it's obviously not ready for a full game. However, the devs obviously needed funds. So, I mean, who am I to say whether a developer should or should not, like, sell their game, even if it's in an early state, to continue working on the game? Just 1250 in Legacy. So there you go. I mean, there's 1,000 people that are playing Legacy that would not be playing it otherwise, right? I'm having a lot of people dying to mobs in my lobby, by the way. Half my lobby died to mobs and everyone else is gone. So... I mean, personally, my opinion is that you should not buy any game day one. I don't think there is almost no game out there that it's a little different for me because I stream games. So if I didn't stream these titles, it would be a little bit different. But let me go off my personal opinion on games outside of streaming. So when I do not stream a game, I never buy a game day one. It is not worth it. Day one games literally never work. They have, like, there's usually server issues, there's bugs that last for days, weeks. I don't remember the last time I bought a day one game, early access or not, and it actually worked. It doesn't work. So, personally, I just don't... I would not recommend buying any game early access. Just my own opinion. Or just any game in general, day one. I would always wait for reviews or just let them iron the game out. The game that I got burned on the most was definitely Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was so bad when they released it for the first time. It was almost unbelievable because there was so much hype around Cyberpunk, and then it was just awful, you know? Crazy thing, man. That's at least 1,000 times $20. Well, Callum, I imagine Legacy devs have probably made... How many copies do you think they sold? They had to have sold at least, like, 10,000 copies, right? That'd be my guess, was at least 10,000. You figure they had, like, a peak of 3K, and they've consistently had, like, between 1 and 2,000. They had to have sold at least 10 to 20,000 copies, I'd assume. And considering it's a smaller dev team, who, by the way, I think they said they invested like 10 or 15 million in the game, which is crazy. I mean, it's obvious that at this point they needed funds. So I really don't see the problem in a developing team releasing a game so that way they can continue working on the game. No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky was also really bad. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, No Man's Sky was not great. Not great. Alright, guys. I'm actually gonna call it there for the night. I think I did, like, a good bit of testing for this. I'm currently kind of just holding out and waiting for an update from Legacy. So I'll either be back on Legacy tomorrow, or if no update comes and I just don't feel like dealing with Rogue and Warrior, I might swap over back to this game for a little bit and just do some more testing if I want to. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I wanted to stream earlier in the day, but I couldn't because the game was down for like half the day. So either way, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream either way. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again soon with either more Midnight Walkers or I'll be back to Legacy. Either way, I'll see you guys soon, alright? Have a great rest of your night.